Wah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 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 Wa wa ba ba wa ba wa 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 wa. Wa 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 ba ba. Ba 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 wa 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 wa. Wa 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 ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Hi. Happy Friday, all of you. YouTube, Twitch, creatures of all and creatures of known, beings from other side of the mirror dimensions, and everything else that scatters around the world that's been here. Hello, Pastana. Hello, Ishmael. Hi. Hi, chats. I hope you have a good day. Hi, hi, hi. Pam, 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 pam. Are you guys ready for part 2? I'm not. I don't know if I'm ready, actually. I don't know if I'm ready. I forgot, by the way, folks, if you guys want to know what I did today, I slept most of the day. Because I decided to sleep, and there we are. Can I Limbus your company, Shugeki? Ooh. Is that... I don't know, man. I don't know if you should... I think you should take me first for a date, you know? I think you first should take me for a date before we talk about that, okay? I think first there should be a date. After that we can talk. Hi, Shugeki. So yeah, chat. I spent most of the night sleeping today. I went to got some cat food for the cat, and I bought some food for myself. I bought some fly traps, back traps, and put some around my house. So because it's starting to get the off season, and like if I open a window, I'm gonna have like bugs fly in, and so yeah, I started buying. I bought some back traps and put them near my windows just in case, like, so I don't have to deal with the bugs. So that's another thing I did. So yeah, that's that. Other than that, nothing really magical happened today. Like, I have not done anything special. I have not been like doing anything. Like I said, I spent most of the day sleeping today. That's what I did today. Like, I slept most of this day. Okay, that's what I did. We are gonna be playing we're gonna be doing the continuation of Canto 5 today. I would like you guys to not question the amount of lunacy I currently have. There's been an incident, and I don't want to talk about that incident. Okay. Do we understand each other? I hope we do. I hope that everything is loud and clear. But yeah, I do hope you folks have a good day today. That you're getting into the weekend. The weekend is for you. That you start gonna begin your weekend soonish. That everything gonna be good. Everything will be good for you, and that you're gonna survive, and that you are gonna get happy because the upcoming. There is an upcoming Eastern, and I hope you're gonna have fun on Eastern, and that you're gonna have a good Easter with your family. Yeah! But I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow though, so why did I wish that today? Though, nevertheless, let's just get to this. I have nothing to talk about. I have nothing to talk to you today. I just wanna play the game. I just wanna do some limbusing, okay? Battle Pass status. Level 112. Daily status. Clear. Weekly status. That's left to do. Seasonal status. Complete. Near dungeon status. 2 out of 3. Lunacy status. Poor as fuck. Extract status. Sucks. How long is this banner open actually? Until 16, sure. Inferno, the evil defying cruise party. Yes. Actually, I have a question. How long is part 3? Because if we're like already at 20 and it's like only 15 stages, considering like chunk of them will be only stages that are story, or like only battle stages. Technically battle stages is gonna be faster. How long is part 3? Because I'm thinking if it's like worth doing a separate stream for part 3. Hello Shizuna. Stages in one already, which was really hard in dungeon around an hour too. We will see. I think hello Yevek. We will see then. We will see how we're gonna look like time wise, and then depending on that we're either gonna do it today or we're just gonna continue, we're just gonna separate on the stream. But yeah. Like I don't have sorry chat, I don't have anything to talk about today. I literally spent most of the day just sleeping. I don't know, my body been just like. Oh yeah, maybe actually I can talk about the one thing before we actually begin. I forgot that the fucking Mario Party Galaxy Super Mario Galaxy movie came out on 1st, and I wanted to go watch it. So I'm gonna have to find some time next week to go watch the movie. But yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do. Essentially, like I said, I forgot that I wanted to watch the movie, but yeah, that's where that is. I'm gonna restrain, by the way, from talking about the movie on stream and shit when I watch it, because like mostly people would like to watch it and stuff and things, so I'm just not gonna talk about it, okay? I'm not gonna talk about how movie was. I'm just gonna tell you, yeah, I watched the movie, it was cool or something, but I'm not gonna tell you like what happened and shit. Like no. Okay, I have a tea. I ate food right before the stream. And I hope you folks are ready. Ow. My freaking lip still hurts from that. Like, even though the mouth sore is almost really fully healed up, it still kind of hurts. It's more like it's annoying than hurts, but yeah, we are here, okay. Trying to stay alive. So, let's get to it, okay? Let's get to it, let's get to gaming. Let's game. What's your name? What's your game? I'm Kamen Rider. Oh, except that maybe you guys seen, for those who care, they kind of already announced the next Kamen Rider. I don't know who cares, but I sometimes watch Kamen Rider. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Fish. Insane Mel. Maybe I'm just as reflected and twisted as my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. ... I happened upon Ishmael's mashing around the time. We're on our way to elusive lobotomy core branch on the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Oh my god. Maybe my distorted reflections. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Chat, she's having a realization about herself. Oh my god. Is this a midlife crisis? Is this what midlife crisis looks like for sinners? But yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. Imagine. Imagine. Chat, midlife crisis in the city can only go two ways, right? You either manifest your ego or you distort. That's how midlife crisis goes in the city. That's actually stupid. But that kind of like taken by what's been going on and like what we have here and seen so far in Ruina and other like yeah, that would make a lot of sense. It's just a midlife crisis. I rested my wandering feet. I decided to watch her for a moment. Tante! I wanted to see what this man was looking at, together. My hands were peeling, bleeding. By the way, she's so quiet for no reason. Like I know like I increased the volume of the voices like almost to the maximum compared to like others, but she is still so quiet. Soldier swept into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I may faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't. What was I holding onto? Beep. It's Mephistopheles.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
This is the manager. There's a matter that weighs our attention. We're approaching our next coordinates. No seagull, by the way. Such. Hello, Wrecked Dirt. Wow. Oh, my neck. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I can see too. Ishmael walked from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상에 잡히는 것은
The radar caught something. We have visual on
한쪽의 배뿐이다.
a solitary ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야.
Oh no, we're going in, I guess. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we are allowed to move to the next lake. Unless... Here we go again, chat.
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
Oh, looks like Alice is like, yeah, maybe no, not this time. She's kind of like acting like, oh yeah, maybe that wasn't such of a smart idea last time. I like that reaction. Compared to the last time, now it's like, I think Alice learned her lesson. I think she learned her lesson, chat. There's a very high chance she actually have learned her lesson. You know? Now, the experiment which authorized us to weather the waves once more. No, Alice. Losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what will say. We were extremely lucky the waves that came out were a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Yes, executive manager. Thanks for all this. Quickly abandoned the idea. The sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
What a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... Okay. We know it's gonna be a cruise ship. Dawn, we just love Dawn, man. How could you not love the Dawn? Whoa! I can. Oh, by the way, chat. Going back to yesterday's topic about Dante's cosplay and little drivable bus. I took a look. How much does the cape cost? And it costs like cape, like the whole technically Dante cosplay costs around 100 USD. That is essentially, I would say essentially for the cape itself is worth. But the bus I can make very easy myself. That's like easy peasy. I just use one of the freaking RC toys I have and I just put a freaking cardboard box over it. So maybe there will be a Dante cosplay at some convention, chat. Wito will be driving a bus. You know what would be funnier though? Oh my god, but I know that's kind of gonna be a little bit impossible to do. It would be funny if I could get like one of those cars, like kids cars, right? You know, like kids cars the kid can drive, like kid can go and drive a little car, right? That has like a motor and stuff. Imagine I could get something like that. Cosplay as Dante and sit in something like this with a box that looks like Mephistopheles. But no, that's kind of, I think, gonna be a little bit outside of my possible budget. Too much money for like a shit post, I think. Though, if I think about it. Let's think about it, okay? Actually, you know what? Let's think about it. Wait a minute. You know how they're like hoverboards, right, chat? You know how they're like hoverboards, right? You know there are hoverboards, right? There exists something... There exists something that allows you. I just need a goddamn video image. Oh, there is. Same image as. Please. Okay, fine, whatever. Here. So there is something like this, right? Imagine I buy a hoverboard. I buy something like this. And I just put a cardboard box around that. That shouldn't be too expensive, right? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough the game. But yeah, just imagine something like that actually as a and just put a cardboard box around it just to make it look like Refi. And Dante sitting in and driving through a convention. I don't know if they would let me though drive through a convention, and that maybe very hard to do. It would be funny but hard to do. Oh, Wreck-It Dirt, you are gonna be like, oh my god, how does this guy have something like this? You will be surprised. Maybe negatively, maybe positively, but yeah. Oh! Lo, is it a mini cruise ship overboard? Yondre. love this goober. I love this goober so much. A veritable patriot ship. A vessel of partaking. Partaking, yeah. Damn, that's a nice looking one, I would say. Himini. That's nice looking. I like how that looks. I like it. Even from a distance, I could see a colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Don? No. Bad Don. No. No vacationing. Sorry, Don. You get some head pat, but no. I love the party.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
No one shall be vexed no matter how I throw it at the party. No one will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not?
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Forget go easy on the girl. Why don't ya?
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
But I'm sure there's local delicacies here, there, to liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Roger and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decide to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can't tell us something about the nearby Lobotomico branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCP agents. I love this creature so much. I love you so much, Todd. Donkey was rhythmically swinging her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate a Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hey, no, allow me to ask D and the fine company a few questions. The faintly blending music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Maybe they can hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, they're just too loud for me. I think it should be it's just too loud for me. Like, music these days. Like, it makes no sense. Boy, music these days, they're just too loud for me. English, do you speak it?
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
If faster, we just head over and ask them a question. I think they're shouting because it's so loud. ... I guess we can really stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Even shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면.
Yeah, what if it's pirates that are just disguised as a cruise, right? I say this reckless idea to just row up in the random vessel that we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But if its executive manager, if the executive manager insists,
네, 건너가죠.
Sure, let's stop by. Ishmael, you're leaving your weapons here.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
That was a very oldest thing to say, innit? Please tell me that Aldous gonna pop in and be like, hey, what do you mean by that?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
It's just the two that decided to adopt.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Now this boat will come in useful.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
Oh, will this boat not capsize?
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Should I pack some live vest or boya? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners faced darkness with concern. Face darkened with concern. Don't worry, don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I bring you back right now. All right, Raid. that was not a good moment to crack a joke like that. Holy shit. Great joke, but not the time. Not the time and place, Dante. Okay, great joke, but not the time and place. Okay? Holy shit. Absolutely great fucking joke, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. Banger. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Oh, I forgot the most important part of the stream. How could I forget? Oh my god. I forgot, chat. Oh my god. I forgot the guest of honor of the stream. Oh my god. I forgot the guest of honor for the stream. Holy shit. How could I forget? Fixed. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Right, and drink responsibly, everyone. In the moment I was just leaning out of characters, Vergilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Yeah, him smirking seems that he knows something. He definitely knows something. This guy knows everything about what's gonna happen. Like he knows the future, man. Verg knows everything. But yeah, just to show my team. Take in mind this Greg here is just to get the currency from the event. This Greg is just here for currency of the event. But yeah, that is the team that I'm running. So many Fausts. I don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를
No.
질러보겠소.
No, don't know. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to hit us.
야 임마!
Shut it, you burst my eardrums.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
By the way, is this okay for us to barge into a yacht party like that, like this?
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
It's and before this is an abnormality of something of LobCorp, and Vergilius was aware. It's a scary ship of ghosts. Party ghost or something like that. We don't have an invitation or anything like that, or it's a mimic. Oh my god, this could be a mimic. Holy shit.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
Puff your chest, Greg. The more the merry, right? They understand.
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
Couldn't care less about the party. We're here to get intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Whoa, this place is really fancy. Numerous liquid bottles and half-eaten food went strewed around about haphazardly all over the deck. Huh?
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. Yeah, something happened. Let me guess, waves got them or something?
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
The only light I care on is within your eyes. Yeah, pick music actually, yeah, I agree. I spy light shining from the ship in terrace, I should go swiftly when then verified sources. Don Quixote running on the sheer excitement for the party. Scabble to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네.
Oh, that's one loudmouth gone then. Come on, Heathcliff. Heathcliff slammed his fist into a loudspeaker that's been blurring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Believe me, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I said to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. And ripped the speaker. He could just pull the cords out or something, you know, would have been an easier solution.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
I'm telling you, it's a fucking mimic. It's a fucking mimic or something that just looks like a ship, and it consumes people who visit it for the sake of feeding itself. Like, you know, it looks enticing, right? You know, party, everything in the middle of the sea. It's a fucking mimic. I'm telling you, Chad. It's definitely a mimic. It was awfully quiet. Well, it's awfully quiet here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but Don Quixote returned with a dumbfounded expression on her face. Classic Don.
없어.
There was not.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? In the background behind Don. Yeah, I see the thing there. I do see that.
없었어.
There was no one.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이오.
Yet the lights were left on with not a soul to be seen inside. I'm telling you, it's a mimic.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
See, it's a fucking mimic. Ridiculous. It's clear as that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one on board?
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
For truth, perhaps they are basing themselves with the game of hide and seek. Oh my god, my poor goober.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Can't believe that the crowd that left all those liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at the party. I don't know. I feel like my group of friends after getting pretty drunk would be down for that. I'm pretty sure they would just be like, yeah, you know what, sure, let's go, and most of us would just pass out drunk in the random spots, and everybody would just get lost. Ała. Ała. My neck, sorry. Okay. Can magic crowd disappeared? Yeah, sure.
사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
So what? They vanished into the air? Like they were. Wait, the waste already.
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
There's one remaining possibility: the ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
Saying that this party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room.
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this.
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
Oh my God, sorry. God. Once a huge man sent an invitation for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and indulged in a deadly silence.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
Yeah, Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair, you're right, man. We should definitely do that. How about we get the music going again? Oh my God, Paul, congrats on being first. Oh shit.
라디오 작살냈는데?
I smashed the radio, lad.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
The ship was struck by the waves. We have to get out of here now.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Hungler, please, it's not time for your stories. Then, boom, boom. Banging noises coming from behind the door, slightly ajar. So, of course they went in to there to investigate and... Oh my God, it's suspicious iguana. Oh my gosh, it's my friend Susie. Hi, Susie. How are you doing?
들어가 보았더니
And I like the I like the conflict of emotions here. Holy shit! Sinclair knows that something scary is going to happen, but Don's like with anticipation. And
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
so right, you can bear turn back time. Yeah, I know, Sassy. I know the power of the clock. But then there were bodies as stiff as corpses, rigid mortise, arms stretched forwards, hopping up and down.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
Oh, that's. I think I go check out the storage space.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오?
Sinclair, wherefore are thou palsums so then? Oh my God.
체질이에요.
It's genetics. Yeah, why are your hands so sweaty? It's genetics. Sassy, how's your day, by the way? I hope you're having Good Friday. Sinclair hardly left the room instead of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. You did not finish work, you really should, but you don't wanna. Fair. It's weekend, so ignore it. It can wait for Monday. Trust. It can wait for Monday. Good hydration. Oh wow. Just dance the rage back then. The art of dancing must truly be the art of the great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아.
Ow.
괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
Hell, that was some dumb squib. That's actually that was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했지만
I had thought with the one coincidence that would be a tale of the living dead. Yep.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Now what you did that for? You scared a kid off. Where'd he go? I go find Sinclair. God, I have an ending from freaking will be lurk as I decide if I want to work. Chat, I have a freaking ending from Soul Eater stuck in my head now. I don't know why it's stuck in there. Okay, cruise party free, crew in 10 turns, so single enemy. Something new is gonna appear, I guess. Everything's okay.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallways of the storage were significantly narrower than the party deck. And nothing but a faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through the deck hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Honglin was going with his story. Whatever. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where those water drops were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could. Ha! I killed it! Oh my god! I got the bug. Hold chat. Haha. Okay, I'm back. I had to wash my hands. You know, it was a moth. I had to kill like one of those like stupid ones. They like I said, this is the stuff that usually appears here like around spring. If I leave my freaking window open and stuff, and like I left my windows open, and here we are. Okay, though, let's roll. I couldn't see in the dark, even if there were. Dante, don't you have like a little flame? Can't you like light this flame and use it as light? All I can see is find the rate of light and... Hi, Sinclair. Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seems that he has been standing here for a good while. Why are there like weird dots here? Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Ah. Sinclair's still dead. Still like dead. He looked up. What are you looking at? Oh god, there's gonna be spiders or something. Now that I'm in here, I noticed there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from the lab or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light shining from the outside maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Uh-oh. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Dot exclamation point. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Sinclair dot. Run now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. When I saw the fight, every bit of common sense I have accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of here. I snatched and tagged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Oh, this is getting more visible. Oh, it's getting more visible, chat. Oh, it's getting more visible. Ah!
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
Huh? Let's lose the plot. What's in the bloody?
공중의 사람이
There was a person floating in the air. 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 There was a person in the air floating in the air. There was a person floating in the air. There was a person floating in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out.
사람 일 리가 없죠.
That can't be a person.
그럼
That was.
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. I am worried that there's gonna be spiders. I don't like spiders. No, it's not spiders.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
What is this? Some mermaid.
할수 있다.
Whale of the Thousand Strands mermaid.
뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Sophia, and the grave horror, reap horror, paralyzed mind. When killing they deal damage to the unit that attacked it last. Oh, hiccups.
정확하게.
제압 계획의 근거는
Pew 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 pew.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
날카롭고
Pew pew.
정확하게.
그 슬픈 눈빛, 여기 심장이.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 지키기 위해서 이 팀의 직원들.
Easily win rate button power.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Don.
대단한 능력을 가지고
Don.
있다고. 제가 늘
Don,
말씀드렸죠.
what are you doing, Don?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
방심했고.
God damn you, Don, man.
개체들의 체력이
적개체
많이
무력.
깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는
확인
게
사살.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
초전해. 박살.
Sha. No ripping horrors, man. I don't even like those guys. They do eat my sanity, which means I am gonna be missing often.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
Sophie.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거예요.
Wait, this Rodin is literally a counter to this fuckery.
당신 짝패군요.
This Rodin is actually a counter to this fuckery, man. Wait a minute.
나가리판이네. 다음.
This Rodin is actually a counter.
태어난 곳으로.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
Because she doesn't care.
쉽게 하지
If she
않아요.
loses her her sanity goes to negative. Oh my god. The sad girl Rodin gonna do wonders here.
확인 사살.
잘 들어갔네요.
Oh, not like that matters though a lot, but
성과는 아니지만
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
first time EX, some resources, sure. Cruise party, 4.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Same party.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
Ow. Why does my jaw hurt so much?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
Make Rodman go sad girl.
당신 짝패군요.
Hello, Toaster. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Just woke up.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Well, I don't know if it's a good job if it's late, but if it's early in the morning, well, good morning.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
If it's not and it's like very late, man, holy shit, rip your sleeping schedule. If you had one. Review with foggies? Fair enough.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
개체에게
기계는
치명적인
입에 발린
손상을
말
입히는 데
따위
성공했습니다.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
앞으로의 전투
Is somebody gonna distort? You know what, this is not like me who was like sleeping until 2 p.m. you know, today. But I'm on vacation, so it doesn't matter.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
억제 성공.
기우팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격.
2 or 3 p.m. I didn't pay attention too much when I got up.
정상적인 공격이야.
I know it was late.
페리트, 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
죄송해요. 잠시 어디가와서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Whoa! Ishmael, go!
좋아. 코이.
Koi!
나가리판이네.
Wow, whole 0 damage Koza, man. I love it.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가
Kill him. Just kill him. Everybody kill him.
열성적으로 해보는 것도
정확하게.
괜찮겠지.
예측한 대로. 이것 봐. 환상체를
Good
제압하는
job.
건 우리만으로 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
Yeah, and there's something in the back. Yeah, whoever's sailing the ship, they're probably too distracted by the party to realize that they brought low the leg, so they end up getting devoured by a whale. And this is their ship. It's the aftermatch.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of the waves, getting too close to the ship that brought the law could just get swept up in the aftermatch. The single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. I don't like that. The place where even the smallest mistake could lead to total annihilation, yeah. The place when one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So, this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I known. Maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I kept going back to my quarter with Ishmael, back in the boatworks, I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
We have dispatched of the mermaids that is on the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After the indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. ...
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
It's okay. I still was still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
It's fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some rations for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
So chat, parting hard was a part of the... So parting hard in the end was the part of the waves rules, right? The rules of the lake. The widows. Hi Ratsa dog, how you doing? How about me managing? Today is technically the last day of my vacations. Well, Monday is the last day of my vacations. So I've been chilling since the beginning of this week. Sleeping, surviving, trying to be an existence in this world. Doing my best, essentially. Yippee! Hey Rat, got something. It's large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
That's very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
Then the door on the radar has to be
21구의 로보토미 지부겠군.
the lobotomy core branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship railing, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but... But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to let her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데.
I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I sharpen my harpoon for that singular moment.
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
I have to be colder, harsher, more without a soul like all redheads are.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고.
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은
If anything even dares to stand in my way, I what? iPhone?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
The calamity. Ooh.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
The calamity.
저거겠군.
Ah, there it is.
우리의 목적.
No seagull again, such.
유사 로보토미 지부.
Our destination, the lobotomy core branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
At last, all has transpired since then. We still have time, plenty. Yeah, plenty. Oh, holy! What is up with this? That looks weird. Looks like it has veins all over it. It's like all veiny, like something grew over it. Holy shit! A singular heat-sink shared their thoughts. A land structure loomed even closer, out of the mist into our line of sight.
오, 크리피하군.
Yeah, it looks like veins. Oh, creepy. Every sinner save for Yoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
That's the lobotomic core branch? Well, it has a logo, so.
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
We're as close as it is physically possible to be at the center area delineated by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance match the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic. A notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials.
그럼 진짜로 저게
So that's really only this smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistered amongst mounds of placid, blasphemous white. It was undeniable the reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
What the hell happened here?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이
Pilot said the last thing that the new pilot said before leaving this place was
재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
the calamity is coming, wasn't it?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가
Plaster of the walls. Ugh.
흡사하군.
The sight summons in my mind memories from the earlier days in this company. The manner in which organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Yeah, back at the decor branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에 적합한 비교가 아니다.
I think there was a traitor in the midst. Thus, it would be false eloquently to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be much better here, if not worse.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Then pilot's team is already.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was. The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy core branch. It transformed the place into something uncanny, some grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
Creation is as well. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다.
For now?
이제는 내기려나.
So one calamity is dead. Okay. The Great Lake is a home to 5 calamities. Where 4 now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이요?
Whatever do you mean?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
Oh, I mean that you find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
Oh. It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 노를 저어 들어갈 시간이군.
And now it's time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind.
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
Take the skiff to the lobotomy core branch. It's on the lake adjusted to this one. Adjusted to this one.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고.
Of course, Virgilius. Of course, you're never gonna go with us, man. You're never gonna go with us. Why would you ever go with us, man? Keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't exactly why you should be coming with us.
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
Who knows what the guy's been thinking, huh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, a skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
You know, with that kind of a rack rod in, I would not trust as well, I guess. I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently. And our short 17 journey to the lobotomy core branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
Lake's usually it's foggy. The lake area was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Not always, but sometimes, I guess. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are a climate quite ripe for an ambush. For smooth, this is the #1 rule for adventuring tales. I kind of don't like this. Like, I don't know why, but it kind of creeps me out. There's a growing sense of trepidation amongst the sinners. As we climb the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading to the lobotomy core branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Hey Dante, can you sense it, the golden bow? Not yet.
확실해?
You sure about that? Roger was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I told her that the golden bow wasn't here. So we should turn around and head back to the Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가
I'm with you, Rodin. I'm with you, Rodin. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that. You know, if we could just get the fuck out of here, I'm in. Let's just get the fuck out. I'm all in for that. I'm all in for that. Ow. I know I'm a worried ward of the team whenever we're gonna go check places like this, but I have a bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more I looked into the sinner's gain became. As though we were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
What's the whole about? Aren't you coming?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you the most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. A stretchy.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
So, that's what's stopping you?
야, 그
Sure, I'm gonna stretch in a second. It's.
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
Wait by the entrance. You're not going.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
What did you expect, mate? I given up talking sense into her a while ago.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
I thought you got a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner interested in the golden bow. Yeah, she has her own gold mine, I guess. The golden bow, the abandoned bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I'm starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of this lake, of the structure?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Some kind of mold, maybe?
뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the one we can observe here.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려
Chat. Limbus steam in the wall. Limbus steam in the wall in the background. Fused with the wall. Bonka. Yep. I agree, they don't appear to be fungi in fox.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
Pestana, everything's covered coom. It's all coom, Chad. It's all been coom, always. Wait, how does the song go? We are just made of seed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. And you We're just kidding you, but this is the probably the heaviest you got in a long session. I didn't know what I was doing. How does the song go? There's like a meme. There's a meme like that. Like they imagine no matter what you breed, we are just made of seed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Oh. No matter where we breathe, we still are made of seed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. This is where demons hide. It's where my demons I see her. The pigment organic living test flesh to see blood veins here. They're growing in random shades without purpose or intent.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Are reliant on a chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. How's Dongbeak? Manageable. Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 같다네.
You don't need to install now. See Finner. Ishmael already walks the far distance away from us. Plop, 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 plop. The Whaler. 3 types of enemies. Something that doesn't have sanity. There are things with sanity and something without sanity. Huh. Start wailing. No. Not until 10. You can't make me. Pestana, I'm already at like level 112 of the battle pass. What this could be? What this could be? Ow. Whatever it is, let's go. Don't be like ... Tokyo had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blindly at the section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo? I could take a break from development to watch the stream. Hello, still on your local. Welcome in Canto 5 Part 2. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh? Yeah, I'm always here.
사람이 들어있어.
There is a person in this wall.
모형 아니야?
Maybe it's a sculpture.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
Damn, Ryoshu, I think you would like some of the ancient artists, you know, of Earth, I guess. If there's anything so capable of sculpturing something so true to life as this, I drop everything and plead the artists to take me as their student.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 파일럿이가 찾던?
No, are they the people the pilot was looking for? Okay, are they the people the pilot was looking for?
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Hit my words! Yeah, no, they're not alive, they're just literally merged with the wall. Can't you see like that this head is like disassembled from the actual body and the arm is somewhere else, leg is somewhere else, and there's something else here?
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the hell would you talk to it? Embedded agent.
이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
Behold, this man is alive.
진짜 나 이렇게
I guess you
소화
could
안
say
되는
they're alive in the when they live in the walls. Oh my god, it's actually beautiful. Holy shit. Yeah, they do truly live in the walls. Hello, wait, no, it's Yvonda. Yay! Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I had to, no, it's Yvonda. Or I'm just gonna call you Yovo. Until I forget. And then I'm gonna call you again Yvonda, and then, yeah. This is the worst. It's absolutely worst. It's making me really queasy.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠어? 살아있잖소.
Hark, my friend, this man's alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
If he even wanted to. Looks like it's a bit too late for him.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
Rush, no. That assembly is the only way I can see that we're getting out of there, huh?
뭐라?
What?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
Well, by now we should be getting used to those failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
The body is firmly lodged. Fuck! It disappeared from my sight. Damn it! I saw another little bar. I opened Windows today, and now I have like a little freaking mouse flying in different spots. And I hate it. Oh, hold! I saw it. I see it. It's in a spot. Get sucked in. Okay, the body is very large and the walls that the human can separate his body from it. Oh wait, I forgot to stretch actually.
반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
I had a stretch somewhere here like that was requested. I forgot about it. Little stretch. To the left. Stretch. To the right. Stretch to the back. And touch the toes because touching the toes is important. Okay. It's answering you tearing the body to several parts, yeah.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
Fight! This is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워.
Impressive, there's no sign of anyone forcing it into the wall.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군.
I can think of a thing that can do this already. I can think we've seen it like being used a few times. I can think of something being used. I can think of a tuning fork that could do that. And I have a feeling because Ishmael already mentioned something before about the tuning fork and something calamity or something in the past. So I'm feeling like some calamity has something to do with a tuning fork of the U-Corp, which as we can see like now shows the effects as well. So I guess that kind of like has some sort of like, you know, not reference, like maybe this is like related, or the abnormality of U-Corp is somehow made, that the tuning fork is somehow related to the calamity. Yeah. I'm just like thinking if the calamity itself has a relation to a tuning fork that can fuse things, or the U-Corp, while trying to get rid of the calamity, has done something that caused it to be capable of using the tuning fork capabilities. At least, I guess we're gonna learn sooner or later. This is a natural and extra exhibition, as though it was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. ... Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance of those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Manager staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get them move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
And I said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
To be a part of the world to wars forever, yeah. Forever together. Let's become the part of the world together forever. We don't have to worry about the loss of the lake here. So why don't we make this a more leisurely?
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가?
A testament against that climb is right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't real life. They're only pretending to be. Yet.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
I recognize these. The ruins left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
Oh, it could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it swoops it back out just as quickly.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And it spews out.
그 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고.
And what it spews out never comes back right.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Oh, isn't funny? It's going to spew it out anyway. So what's the point of devouring it in the first place? Oh, so it's just kind of like, you know, so just like something just passes through and like goes one way, it goes other, just merged and converted.
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
It's a calamity. In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no! So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
Yes. That means the golden bow could be converted as well. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Because this pale ruin is what that waves leaves behind. Everything turns pallid. Like this building. ... exclamation point. Thrilled me, Dave.
거수자 발견.
Oh, I have visual on suspicious individual.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
Maybe it's abnormality when lobotomy core branch after all.
그래. 차라리 환상체라고
Actually,
생각하고
here comes a good question.
다
Actually,
썰어버리는 게
now,
낫겠다.
if we take that in mind, the tuning for capabilities and this whale, if it devoured the whole thing, right? Could that as well like done something to abnormalities? Taking in mind that abnormalities technically cannot be destroyed and stuff, and they just always return to their egg forms and shit. Like, what would take priority? What would be stronger in this case? Abnormalities that technically cannot be destroyed, or the whale's fusing capability? Huh. Now that makes me curious. Because like I said, that kind of opens an interesting implication in this manner. Yeah, let's just say that's what it is, and chop it down.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Wait a minute. That might be a survivor.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아 있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Wait, didn't you say that there won't be any survivors here? Which is it?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
I did. And that's why it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey! Ishmael! You shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Nah, she's just being crazy as always in this whole Canto. Maybe she's being mind controlled by the Almighty.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
No such signs have been detected. There's nothing out of ordinary in her eyes. Oh. Yeah. Huh. I don't think you're normal. You're partially fused. This is the Asian question mark. Yeah, question mark. The closer Ishmael gets, the more and more Figure's body is taken over by the placid off-white membrane. The voice grows incredibly incoherent. It's mimicking. It was a mimic.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible.
분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Just now it was talking like a human. Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
You saw it too. Just now it. Ishmael, you have to get away from.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선.
No, this can't be real. What if I've known my whole life about these places, about the Great Lake?
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
She's gotten this torch at. She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was a guild that pushed me to act. A guild that may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
Dante, you mustn't. Oh. The guild can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw, as though the ancient force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone?
관리자님이 가까이
So that's not a mimic, I guess.
사라졌어요.
This
망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
This when you approached the damn white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에 의한 중화 작용으로 보이는군요.
It appears that the golden bowl is counteracting its effects. Okay. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bowl lodged into your clock is counter-reacting the infection of this palidification effort to a degree. Wait, we have a shard of golden bowl lodged in our clock? Oh. I don't think that was mentioned. At least I don't recall this being mentioned, that was a thing. At least I don't remember that being mentioned. Maybe it could be on my goldfish level memory. Because that would make sense that I don't remember that. The figure's mouth is still wrapped under plastic membranes. Blinks weirdly, as though they could understand what we are saying.
중화요?
Counteracting?
아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
Wait, so golden bow.
인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠?
The mermaid can't.
제가 잘 이해했어요?
The mermaid,
호스트 씨?
the mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right first?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
Right, that theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Just tell me if it's possible. Also, she has somebody she would like to save, I guess. Or like restore, maybe. That was Kant. Cart. I never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yeah.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은
Yes, although they
돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
yes, although they may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured the structure.
관리자 단테님 진짜
I am just a guy with a clock for a head.
사람이죠?
Manager Dante, just what are you?
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요.
They're coming back right before my eyes. Oh no.
고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
I can see them vomited from the whale, sinking, floating in a briny sea, all of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. Hug her, goddammit, Dante, hug her. Give goddamn woman a hug, she deserves it. Give the goddamn woman a hug. Ała. Ah. You don't look at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리가.
You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Motion of the pet begins flowing, rolling before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in the sea of tall rolling waves. Dot 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 dot. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Once I was a seafarer.
해결사기도 했고.
Oh, she was a fixer. Fixer, a sailor.
그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
I was something that is awkward middle ground, which we called whalers.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요?
Do you understand? No. Do you see them?
모든 걸 걸고 있거나
Oh?
아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
Do you see the look of the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager?
그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게
Holy shit.
고래잡이 배예요.
Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
The whole body. The whales that we met so far transform those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by re-enaging and replacing their whole body.
하지만 그 고래는
But that whale is different.
그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
Those transformed by the pallid waves aren't transformed. Those devoured. They're still themselves, just wrapped in the pale membrane.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가.
I guess there's stretch to say that they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Sometimes we set our sails towards the outskirts.
그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
There, we see those ships, those false ships.
선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
The ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
There's an old wisdom amongst whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Because the sailors consumed by the wave retain everything, their habits, their skills.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까.
Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
The captain of the Pequod, our ship. Oh wait, wasn't it like the Quequod or something? Quequon? And like this would fit, I guess. Didn't know that we could our ship.
그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
She had a mission to hunt that pallid wave with her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠.
The entire time we sailed the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요.
no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 생명이 되었죠.
Her mission soon became our very own. To hand that plied whale became our salvation, our destiny.
배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요.
The captain drove everything on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고.
Holy shit. When the time finally came to face the whale from which all hatred, all evil of the world spout.
처참하게 부서지고.
Then how did you become normal? And how are you still normal? You were probably crushed, devoured, reduced to scattered pile of dwarf.
나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때.
I can't speak. Hold. Shut up.
아무것도 남지 않아.
Driftwood.
아무것도.
Driftwood. When they come to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life, to a piece of driftwood. There was nothing left. Nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
But when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but the.
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
That's why I can never forgive her. PDS, I could care less, technically speaking. Not a place and time. So I can never forgive her. At certain point, she stopped being. This stopped being a conversation. Ishmael was growing incredibly aimless, like a vortex of the sea endlessly whirling the place. But a good job on learning. Now it was clear that Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. The overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason, rationality to convince her otherwise. ... I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession. The glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help her right now. Ishmael, we didn't know if the captain's still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때.
I was desperately hanging to my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone with whom I shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요.
I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선왕들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지.
Three loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her.
그놈은 살아있어요.
That bastard is alive.
살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
She has to be alive still. She has to be.
그러니까
So I have to.
찾아야 해.
So I have to find her.
우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지.
We have to.
절대로.
We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael, I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Oh? The mover graced, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of the heavy silence. It took a moment of a gentle flutter into a paddle. Uh-oh. Is this some abnormality? ...
나비네요.
That was the butterfly.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respire, the butterfly fluttered its wing and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
It's like a butterfly is asking us to follow.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
Ugly mugs, come on, Heathcliff, said the mighty finally. I wondered when they showed their ugly mugs. Hi, Katmiru. ... You're near what? It might be a trap, but we're lost. The only thing with the sense of direction we have, and it's the only thing with the sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어.
Yes. Fair. I'm in agreement.
나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
I'm also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Hydrate, thank you. I cast drown. It's time to drown. Oh my god, I have like almost nothing left. Yeah, now officially cup is empty and I'm gonna have to grab something to drink. We're gonna finish this this text, and I think there's a battle after this, and then I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea, okay? I'm also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Dot 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 dot. I don't remember if he had a sad face before, but now he has a sad face.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
What do you think they are saying?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
I've been lending them my ear, yet no one has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요.
They're speaking in a certain pattern, though I'm unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
It's a code of sorts. The mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Oh, whoa, holy shit. Pog. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령, 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
I suppose it is true that without Major Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pod membranes grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. As Michelle said, they will now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across. Not in the physical sense, but also the sense of self, forgotten deep under plied membrane. Ugh.
직원들 복장 점검은 다
I'll fight
마치셨습니까?
Think Pirate.
특히 저번처럼
Target has
소매단수를
pallet
달랑거리는
noise. Do you
채로
want SP to
제압하는
target
직원이
or
보였습니다.
survive for every other surviving ally? SP loss efficiency press to add the loss of the gain noise panning next turn. Reduce this effect by 1. Oh god. Lead fragility. Spine ally. SP pilot noise. This unit dealt the final blow, apply 5 points to all pilot items. Oh god. Hi ass legs. First thing first. You. Shield mode. You have a skill like this, but I would like you to change that. And I am just gonna do this. Wait, I forgot. It switched the... It's my fault.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
I forgot the... I let Rollin be in the wrong thing. She was supposed to go the sad girl mode. Oh wait! Is that the... Is that the Morse code? Wait, actually, is that the Morse code? Wait a minute.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
전술시야 전.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
눈으로.
It is a Morse code, hold. Let's try deciphering that, wait a minute. Morse code. Checked. Okay, what do we have here? Dash dash dot space dot 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 dash. Huh? Not normal Morse code. Morse code. Yeah, I guess it's Korean Morse. Yeah, because the thing it translated was GEV. G-E-V. Which makes no sense. Korean Morse code. God, I would have to translate that. Korean. Okay, let's see. Dash dash dot 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 dash. Dash. It's 2 letters. No. Korean. Just give me a TPL. It still just translates to SAR. Why did you translate just this just translates to SAR? It's a oh, it's Polish. Yeah, just translate to SAR. SAR. What the fuck? Maybe I have to use like all of them. Give me a second. Dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dot 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 dash. Maybe it's something like that. I have to like use the whole thing. Sarl, what? Sarl Jewel. What the fuck? Maybe it's the remove duplicate. I don't get it. I don't get it. I was thinking that maybe this is something I can decode, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at least. You have to combine all of them. Yeah, I try and like it still doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it's wait, hold. Maybe it has to go like this. Give me a second. Dash dash dot 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 dash dot dot dot. And then it's like it's continuing. Dot 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 dash dash dot 1 2 3 4 dash. No, that still doesn't translate correctly. Huh. Maybe I chose something wrong. No, I have a Korean selected. Did you leave in the blank? Yeah, I left the blanks in as they were supposed to be here. Maybe I'm not supposed to leave the blanks. Hold. Dot dot dot. Full. Where's the dash on my keyboard? Dash dash dot space dot 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 dash. Yeah, I did that as well. It doesn't work. You know what? Who cares? I don't care. I'm gonna Google this later on. I'm curious, but I can't figure out what's the how to read that. Oh, maybe you missed this one. Hold. I may have missed the last one. Hold a minute. This could be on me. Hold. Dash dash dot space dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dot dot dot. Dot dash dot 1 2 3 4 space dash space dash dot dash space dash. And you wanna know what I just got it translate to? It translated to Tarle Je Jo John. This is what I got in translation. After I converted Korean back to English. I went and used especially conversion. I used a Morse code translator that has a Korean writing system. I won't be surprised if fucking. But that makes no sense. How do you get like a translation like this? This is what I get in Korean. Wait, no wait, sorry, that's Japanese. This is Korean. This is the Korean translation I get if I use the things. The top one, ignore the top message. That was a mistake because like I switched the writing system. But yeah, that just makes no sense. It just makes no sense no matter how I look at it. Maybe no blanks. I tried no blanks. It just becomes incoherable. It becomes some mess. Yeah, when I put it without, I just get a hashtag. I have no idea how people got that translation then. I have no idea how people got that translation then. I do not understand that. I don't get it. I don't get how they got that translation then. Mage Skills Award. I tried that as well. Dash dash dot 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 dash. It's part of the sound. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm trying to it still just doesn't work. Like I try, but it just doesn't. Maybe there's like a different like conversion I'm supposed to like do. Maybe there's like something else I'm supposed to like as well like combine like symbols or something. Yeah, there may be something else as well. That I'm just not aware about. Dash dash dot 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 dash. You know, that returns the same thing. Dot 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 dash dot dot dot. Space dot dash dash dot 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 space dash space dash dot dot space dash. No, and then that returns the same thing. You know what? I don't care. I wasted too much time just doing that. I don't care enough. I try to care, but I can't. It doesn't work. I could care less, man. Guess I don't need to get very close by. Oh god.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮아.
I was hoping to. I was really trying to. I wanted to know what it means. Because the plus signs in between, maybe it's like normal Morse code has dashes. Huh. Those things as well have a Morse code. Wow, what the fuck is that though? Wild mermaid. Just sink. I'm.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I'm curious. Like I tried to convert that, and it was just.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
지킬 게 많거든. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워.
I don't know. I wish I'd be able to figure that out.
또 대단한 일이라도.
It sounds like a cool little thing, but yeah, it's stupid that they didn't translate this like correctly to English or something. They could have correctly translated that to English, I guess. They have enough space. But they didn't. I think there's a direct English translation.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yeah, like I'm just. But yeah, it's more like I'm annoyed that it doesn't really get translated correctly. That's what's annoying. Like that it's so hard to get it to correctly translate. That's what's annoying me. Okay.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
That's what actually is annoying me.
방지할
사고도 I could get some run all night potency. 20k damage once, survive the boss with 20 HP and kill the enemies in a single turn. Price to be more scarce burn team. You never knew Morse codes were Morse code? Yeah, they were Morse code. Funny enough, we at school had to learn a bit of Morse code. Like I can't speak anymore. I can't use Morse code anymore because I don't remember anything. Exactly out of it how like letters represent stuff, but during my school days I was actually able to able to use Morse code. Weird, right? Okay, we're gonna do this level and then I'm gonna grab tea because like I said I have no tea. So yeah, and I need to go make something to drink.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그
Are you British? No.
희생이 나올 수
In Polish. That's worse.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
그대는 어디까지 가고있을지.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I don't think actually it's worse. Taking my lot of stuff, but yeah.
적개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요.
Clap.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Like I said, maybe there's just maybe something I'm missing, like in the logic of Korean or Morse code that would allow me to actually read this correctly. But
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
오제트의 눈으로 하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
yeah, there is possibly something. Or maybe the translators I'm using just makes no sense. We're not in the military.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 맥주 자판기라도 하나
all this would be very disappointed out of you, you know, Miru. All this would be very disappointed.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
정확하게.
제압 계획의 규모가
살고자
큰 거
하는
아니야?
모든 것들과 함께
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
죄송해요.
팬.
잠시
표.
봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Crushing corns. Crush them all down. With the power of your fat ass.
적합하진 않을 것 같아.
I wish that was me. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? Chat, why are you being so loud?
어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 이 멍청이가 모르고 저러겠어?
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
전술시야 전.
크게 의미 있는 성과.
Chat, why were you guys so loud? I don't understand. Why were you guys so loud? I can't hear my own thoughts when you guys speaking so loudly.
예측한 대로. 지키기라도 지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생
By the way,
많았어.
Miru,
티페리트.
just one more day and 19 hours and I'm gonna be free.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있고.
점점 인어들의 숫자가
Free from the
적어지고
ban.
있어요.
Oh wait, maybe I'm confusing you actually with the wrong person. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not confusing you. Yeah, I'm gonna be free in Frogstadt. Free from the ban. Well, from the timeout. Just one more day and 19 hours. You have to work tomorrow. Zir, fuck work, man. You can stay here. You can untie me out. Shh, don't. I'm on my vacations, okay? I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna be like, such a nice vacation it was. I got a suntan. The memories. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠어.
What? What that arduous journey you endured? Who's talking? The butterfly we are following folded its wings and settled gently. Indicates sloughing hand. Who the fuck are you? The butterfly and a brain in a fucking hourglass in a ball? What the hell? Who are you? Another blue guy. What the hell is going on? What's up with people and their heads being replaced by something in this unholy? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like abnormality. Exclamation point.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Play for Limbus, you know what he is? Like, yeah, he's a distortion, I guess, but... Oh, Clockhead! Your friend with the ball head?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
A distortion like the Bingwing's bar and fries owner familiar? He's more, I think, in direction of Blue Reverb guys, I think.
논란이 많고요.
I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
But this is but one of many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
그렇게 소설하칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
So please do not be so wary.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
Oh, thy head splished and splashes so.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는.
Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn.
림이라 불러줘.
Call me Rim. Hi Rim. Chat, say hi to Rim. Wave scan, wave scan. ...
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지.
We're not here to interest ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mud mermaid infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 네 놈은 어떻게?
And we didn't see any other boat than our boat by the docks of the structure. So explain how you.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
I have no need for ships. Should I wish to cross the ocean?
이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Well, we're really starting to put our name out there.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건.
Okay, if you're here to see it, knowing what we're looking for.
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
No way, are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Oh, pog, just for free? For me? For free? Free information?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from?
맞소.
Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. Poor Gregor, man.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. Oh? I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
Then where must we journey?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
You have surrounded one of them after toiling. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
How do you know that?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
The whale, once fated to Roman outskirts for eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent, guilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
Saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Eucorp for the golden bow?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는
Quite.
그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지.
By the way, very funny like how those align. They kind of look like they're partially part of him, but they're not part of him. I know they're not because Singler was here as well before. Quite. And swallowed the structure whole with the delicate bow.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 옹대하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네.
It's an hourglass. Yeah, I know it's an hourglass, but I'm talking about the beams behind. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those beams. The noises here have also left with a magnificent yet fragile whale. Drawn by that same self-same calling. Self-same calling.
그러니
Self-sessed.
자네들이 쫓는 것은 이곳에 자리하지.
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 스님이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다.
It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bough, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere flattering of wings. Hello, Art I canst. Hi. Just call me Art. Sure. Blah blah, no matters what.
우린 현재 그 날개짓의 울림을
We.
좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
We, so there's more of you. We simply seek to steer the echoes that fluttering towards the better direction. Art is art.
우리?
Art the art.
누굴 말하는 거지?
We? Who are you talking about?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 될 자들이요.
We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of the star, huh? Sovereigns of the star. Chat. Shh. First playthrough. Shh. I'm giving you guys a heads up. Heads up. Shh. I'm giving you guys a heads up. Shush. Hold your horses. Hello, Sinclair, the little brother. We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of the star. I feel like he's related to the kid that we have seen before. I keep forgetting his name. The kid that wanted us, that Dante, that said to Dante that he promised him to draw for him a sheep. Damien, thank you. Yes. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. The red mark briefly flashed on his head. Red mark. I've seen that mark before. Oh, it's the mark of the leaders or whatever. Dot exclamation point. Those who watch, you say. Blue star. Yiseng showed the silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
Have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old comrade, fellows? I do. Oh. Are they winning, son? Possibly? Technically? I guess? I guess I'm winning in reading. I do.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Yet you have done naught but observe.
이상 씨, 혹시
Chat.
당신의 옛 친구 중
Chat. Remember to put the red shoes on the blue star. we can't read. Is he one of your old friends, Yiseng?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요.
Pardon my lad that you have witnessed before. Oh, wait, is this the guy? Is this the kid that we have seen like that had like that weird head thing? That we have seen like that didn't have like an actual head but had like a swirl or something and had a top hat? Is this the same guy maybe? Huh. Part of my life that you have witnessed before.
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
One of those who left when the League of Night shattered into the winds.
내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
Oh! Because the blank face guy, yeah. And they were saying about the butterfly as well. There was a mention about the butterfly who will cross the sea. Oh! Oh, one of the blank face guys, okay. Not the swirl guy with the top hat, right? What level I am in? 20 something. 20, yeah, maybe 26. You've last uttered to me that you would journey the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them. Once. Oh, I was one of them once? To answer your question, Isang, yes, whatever I have done, not by watch. That's the question born of vacuity. Vacuity. For you, the league is dead. For me, for some, its death was but a beginning. Yet for some, it was just a beginning. Yeah, sure. I'm certain that you are well aware of that yourself. Everybody says that one thing so far, so I'm not worried what's gonna be happening here. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not. The shattering of the league was the beginning of the brother Youngins as well. Beginning. Yes, huh?
그래. 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
I see, you have cast it aside a long time ago. My eyes were simply open to the steam of this world. Is there a concert? What concert? The singular yet all-important stem. Well, there was a boat that was playing music, but Heathcliff broke a speaker. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of withered pellets.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
You just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로
If the golem bow's inside the whale that devours place, and if the golem bow can really
이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면
somehow counteract the pulsation effect. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. Yeah, we have an hourglass talking to a clock. Time counting machine talking to a time counting machine. It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true is correct. ...
그렇군요.
I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가 다름 아는가?
To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I reach to seek there with my wings. That is all. That is that, and this is this.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Shut up all this. You've been nice to us. Shut the fuck up. Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave? Just like that? Pity. Try as you might to help me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped onto a puddle and disappeared into the depths. Cool guy. I like him already. I like this guy already.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을
Yeah,
보냈더니
5.6.
벌써 애를 전부 채웠군.
The lake and the butterfly too. Okay, chat. I am just gonna grab some quickly something to drink, like a fresh cup of tea, okay? Because we are kind of empty. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna fill in my cup, and we're gonna continue. Okay? Can you see my team? Here you go. Take in mind that Gregor is here just to grind currency. Gregor is here to grind currency. Who the hell is ringing at this hour? Hold. Yeah, you may have seen my mouse move. Sorry, I had to check what you guys were up to. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I expected this would take. Some freaking insane kids are going fucking ringing doorbells. Ugh. Being an annoyance. I see Zir went. Yeah, hi. Okay, I'm back. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Sorry that you have to go, Zir. What you guys were chatting about? Random bullshit Fini team, lots of syncing, yeah, no IDs anniversary tickets. Some of syncing in Canto 944. Check the VOD. Okay. Yeah, I know I got a syncing team, yeah. I as well have this. That is still a work in progress. It's a pew pew sync tremor. It's a pew pew sync tremor. I want in this team I want in this team the Twinkle Pirate. Yeah, I do. I want in this team the Twinkle Pirate, Greg, which I don't have. And I want in this team the Tab Sinclair, which I don't have as well. So yeah, I want those, like I would like those two in this team. we don't question some of my choices, okay? And we especially don't question the announcer's incident. The fucking announcers incident, man. The fucking announcers constantly just fucking appearing without end, constantly hunting my goddamn freaking pools without end. Okay. The butterfly, blah blah blah. How much do we have left? We can still like do a few stages. Here.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Plastic petals began to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
It can be deducted that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay.
어째서였을까?
But why?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이
Next level, thank you.
가능하군요.
So this season, I followed them. Whoa! Couldn't be terrorized that the promises of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as the reason eroded.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Saying that he scared them off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was...
네.
Yeah, the mark. The one who bisected Cromwell with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. The mark. Ooh, what is this?
중앙 본부에서 전파할
Palette and with it. Why is it
언제나 하는
different?
일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Huh. Yeah, we know Sinclair has it, yeah. Here. Oh my god, you're struggling. Why are you struggling? Hold. Like this.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
환상체를 제압하는
저는
건
언제나
써야 할 때
옳은 말만
충분하잖아.
한답니다.
That was a lot of yapping.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Everybody decided to yap.
제압 개체에게 큰
빙이,
피해를
빙이,
준
빙.
것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Ow.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아. 지키기 위해서.
Oh, there's more of you.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
와르르 무너지는군.
정확하게.
Just go. Random bullshit go.
잠시 어지러워.
It's the best. And it usually works.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
빙빙.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는
당신
성과는
짝패군요.
No, let's think with the rest of the team. Let's random bullshit go.
손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
앞으로의 전투도
웃겨놨지만
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
The sinking OP bullshit go.
부서지고 파괴되어
Let's call it that way.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
I guess that works a little bit better.
완벽하게 그지없는 남.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
The lake and the butterfly free. Holy sh!
여전히 난
What the fuck is this amount of enemy types? What the fuck? Huh. Pacing won't be good in one of the future intervals. We will worry about that later. We worry about that. Oh, it's the mount? I don't know, I thought that... See? Usually when there's like a types, it just shows them as types. And like... And here it shows like that there's so many enemy types. It's the same in Arknights. You can take a look at an amount of types and see what the fuck is going on. But that, like, yeah, this is like weird. There's like so many weird enemy types in this one, which makes like no sense if you think about it. How would there be so many weird types?
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Oh, they're gonna be different types of those guys.
고민거리는 없어?
Okay.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이
I
있다면
guess.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
초전해! 확살!
I guess there's gonna be different types of those guys. Creative studies and sinking. No, I like my sinking.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
He won't stop me from using sinking.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
And the
가지고
problem is I don't have any other team leveled up currently, so and I don't have leveling materials.
말만 한답니다.
탕.
Not like it matters, like we are a little bit strong anyway. We should be fine, whatever. I'm just gonna hit my head against the wall a few times and
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
we may survive.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
전술 시야 전.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Yeah,
부탁드리겠습니다.
it's just different types. The Think Club, yeah, those are different, just different types of enemies. So yeah, when the Canto 5 got a sinking team, that's sinking team's Canto 5. I guess everyone loves sinking, I guess. Everyone is just like, you know, I would like to sink some, you know, they just be like, hey, let that sink in. Yeah, it's the water word, exactly. It makes sense.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 큰 의미 있는 성과는 이게 심장이. 잠깐 죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
Imagine using fire on the water enemies, man. That would make no sense. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's time! It's time to go poggers! Oh my god! It's time to go poggers! Oh my god! It's time! Welcome back, Ishmael. I still have to figure out how this operates fully. I still have not fully figured out how that works. She used to get clashes before she's in negative SP, very important. But she's always in negative SP at this point. I think that matters. Our good old good boy will survive everything. Hello, Dorian. Will I help you carry the brakes? No, I can't help you carry the brakes. Uno, due, tre, quattro. Damn.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 이상차를 기억할 맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해 주는
전술 시야
게
전개.
어떤가요?
오제트의 눈으로.
The thing is, it doesn't really matter, like in encounters like this. I think it would matter more in actual encounters that are unsure that we can focus on, but it's unfocused.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
So I don't think that really matters for us. Not like I can choose what she clashes with.
확인 사살.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Yeah, let me suffer.
정확하게.
Don't worry, Rodin gonna come in and save the day with her negative, with her negativity, sad girl, depressive state, you know.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
You're not.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Get at it.
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
In the future will save me. Future. Now we're fine. Ow. Yeah, exactly. That's for future we'll have to figure out. President Wito is okay. President Wito doesn't need to worry. President Wito is okay. President Wito just goes, presses funny button, go zoom. There is now Wito just presses the button and just goes zoom 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 zoom. How's the win rate? Yeah, win rating, I guess. I'm not gonna skills. Here we just win rate, okay? Here we just like be like press the win rate button and win rate. Yay! In the past, yeah, I know, Art. I got the little lesson of history from Zir. Zir gave me a little bit of lecture about that already. Zir gave me a little lecture about that already. You press win rate and win, yeah. Now I just press win rate and win. The certain Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna have to whip something out. Wait. I'm gonna have to whip something out on screen. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I have to whip something out on stream. I have to whip something out on stream now, oh my god. Hold. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually gonna be wonderful when I add it here. Hold. I'm whipping something funny. I'm adding something funny to the on the stream. Give me a second. Here it is. Oh wait, audio. Capture audio. I'm gonna have to lower this a little bit so it doesn't rape your ears and doesn't rape my ears. Wait, oh my god, muted. Hold. Gee, where's my button? that. I feel like this is a missed opportunity that the person who made this didn't put in place of easy mode a win rate button. I am disappointed that this is not replaced by win rate button. I am like disappointed that this is not a win rate button. I am really disappointed, but like that would be actual perfection. I know I could possibly just edit the video myself and then do it, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Move the source. Oh, that's the Verg. That's the beautiful blue gaze. What was this? Why is, oh, oh! I remember what that was for. Okay, get that rid of that. That's not needed anymore. I don't feel the bar either.
이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
The blue gaze, yeah. Now, what will you do?
우리 외 지부에 남아 있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
The blue gaze, yeah. Organic matter other than us since the botanical branch have doubtless been infected.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건.
That's Rim guy. If he got that mark.
지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
You think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from earlier? Are we gonna be okay?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
Well, he did help us in the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
And WCD. What are we supposed to do? But I don't remember. Are we past? No, we're not. This is 27, I think, or no. Or maybe no. Wait, no. This is not 27. I think this is 29. Is there a way for me to like quickly check this without leaving? NYCD. What are we supposed to do?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건
I guess so. There's nothing we could do. Could have done.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
Still, I don't think Damien had any animosity against us.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
Not against you, maybe.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Executive manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지
Shut about
않았습니까?
this. It's not 29, it's 27? Are we sure this is 27? I don't know, I don't remember. We will see. Oh wait, we can quickly check with freaking YouTube. Hold a minute, YouTube can tell me. I can go to back for the VOD. Click 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 click. This is 27. Okay. Click 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 click. He didn't share with us what the goal of reading scene.
그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알
Click
거
click
아니야.
click 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 click. The actual spy free ASMR, I guess. But how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You must know something about the ballhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Him has changed too much.
피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Is it the rage bait? Maybe. Him has changed too much. I can't even fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore.
남아 있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
What fate befalls those who remain?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
The fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware yet.
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라.
I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gonna learn to let go.
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
If there's anything I learned in my life, is that there are things that are far too there are things far gone to be helped, are too far gone to be helped. Ugh, I can't read anymore. I'm losing reading capabilities. Very well, Sir Heathcliff.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄
I'm
아는
losing
사람들이야.
reading skills, so no. Anyway, I see what Miru is talking about. I see what Miru is talking about. I was going into hit. By the way, I'm dyslexic, so I didn't even notice until Miru pointed it out, by the way. Until Miru pointed it out, I didn't even notice. I was going into hit clip. Hit. I didn't know you knew how to confront someone like that. I wasn't going to suffer that lost's gloom. With the pound mermaid's unlegible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy core branch. How am I doing? Decently. Managing slowly. I slept through most of the day. Bought some cat food. Bought some food for myself. Cooked some food for myself. And here we are, I guess. And that's how most of my day went. If you haven't seen, I got a pretty cool plushie, one of a kind plushie, as my birthday gift. Because I had birthday on the 1st of April. By the way, that was not a joke or anything. So yeah, I'm surviving. We will likely never understand them.
완벽하게 수행되었지
And they
않은가?
put a Mexican wave outside and say, oh, yellow?
아직 기약은 없구려.
Oh no, that was 28, not 27.
아무것도 인간.
That was 28. So now we're gonna go in 29.
강습 준비 완료.
No golden bound, no survivors.
허탕.
ANF. Roshu, please start speaking non-acronyms.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니.
You get it right. That was a good chance to observe our crafter from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. She's crazy, man.
괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는
It's a
경우는
crazy woman.
다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
Well, we are going to be okay. A big win follows a big loss like that.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
We're going to have a scour a middle of the Great Lake to find the bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. Not with that army, will not swim.
창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
We're to believe him, the golden bow is inside the pied whale.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니.
Chat, we are about to become Pinocchio. We're about to become a Pinocchio and Geppetto who went into a monstrous whale. Inside the monstrous whale, yeah. We're about to become Pinocchio. Or actually, we are gonna become Sora and we're gonna fight our way inside the monstrous wave through Heartless and different corridors just to reach a big marked Heartless and free Pinocchio from its grasp. Just for Riku to steal Pinocchio because he will think that the puppet who has a heart can help somebody to recover a heart who does not have a heart. Don't worry, no shortcut. I think I know the one you're talking about, T-Suit. Oh my god, there's 2 Ishmaels now in the chat. Oh no. There are Ishmaels in the chat. Ishmael, it's Ishmael, no wait, it's mitosis, it's Ishmael mitosis. We're currently journeying in search of the pied whale. Slicks, thank you for the follow. Whoop whoop.
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
I was waiting since I saw Don Quixote for the first time. I was waiting for a moment they're gonna mention the windmills, but I didn't expect they're gonna mention them like this. Well, as big as a windmill, I mean as large as the mansion, not as grand as a casino. 네, as grand as a casino.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
Can we even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the ball back into our palms.
돌아가는 편이.
Shadow match manager, maybe yes. Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다고요?
Go back?
그게.
Oh, I mean.
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다?
What? And then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What? Give up the golden bow just like that?
그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고.
The Korean Ishmael. I was trying to make a sentence like, you know, like there's a mitoses. I was trying to make like a word combination that would allow me to combine Ishmael and mitoses. Ishmoses or something like that. That's what I was trying to do. but my English failed me. By the way, congrats on the free streak. Pretending like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission. Season 9, Canto 5 is risk and blind obsession. Oh, yeah, that would make sense actually, because Ishmael is kind of like blindly obsessed with what's going on.
황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만
I don't know how or when it became acceptable for this group to throw away the golden bow just like that, but
그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요.
Oh my god.
여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
Not me, I'm not going back. I endured too much to go back now.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요.
There was just one thing that kept me going in the shitty company. One thing.
파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
And you know what it is, Faust. Cool, what cool? Ow.
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다.
As Mitchell said, abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지는 못할 겁니다.
But we cannot move at this moment.
베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
It would be best that we rendezvous with Vergilius before discussing our next course of action.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again. Yeah, we have to discuss everything with Vergilius. That's the law of the lake. Limbus company has to discuss stuff with Vergilius. Yeah, definitely.
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런.
You little. Well. A sudden shock shook everyone, huh? Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh boy, pirates. I observe multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of those silhouettes resembles Mephistopheles.
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
What the? Misfire, maybe?
아니 잠깐만. 니네 그게 먼저냐?
Wait, look around.
원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
To what level? It'll be our bridge any minute. Hey, book lover. Chat, this is 29, by the way. It was as Heathcliff said, when we first Colin's branch, the water level was down there, but now it has risen high enough that the waves were lapping to the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
It's high tide. It appears that the lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of the day.
뭔가 발사되었다.
What's the name with a smash? Oh! The answer is simple. I love my Gooberdon, okay? I love my Gooberdon, okay? I love my Gooberdon. My autistic Gooberdon. I feel Faust would be like, you know, a deadlock in bed, you know? Deadlock. Like, you know, like just like a log in bed with no emotions, nothing. They have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact, here comes another! Into a face, Sinclair. You know what, sure, same, I guess. It's not a misfire then. They attacking us and then shit. Now we're 7% little to the ground we're on. We're bombarded with the harpoon shots. Flanked with Neri Aker, whatever it hits someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
It's those twin hook pyres again. And say I can respect their tenacity. I can't. Oh no, hold. I would smash the sinner that we would have gotten in the first act if the game wouldn't be a bitch. I would smash Yuri, okay? And the one who grips is the kind of smashable, but oh, actually, yeah, the one who grips Faust, sure. I'm in for the Gare failure. But I thought we were talking like vanilla. It's Twink Fights again. Human. I'm not that freaky to smash an apple or a chicken, okay? I'm not that freaky to smash an apple or a chicken. Those thrashers are here only thanks to stubborn for very stubborn mercy, Dante.
정말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
Say no such things. What manager Esquire did that day was the judgment was noble. That's not an easy decision for. Oh God, for soft.
잠깐.
Civ.
조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Wait, just do your noggin for once.
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야.
They're bound to the lake, just like we are to this one. In this one.
작사를 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐.
Harpoon all they want. It's not like them sots can drag their ships towards us. So in a while, meanwhile, what is?
아니.
No.
보통 해적들이 작사를 날리는 건
That's not
그런 의도가 아니죠.
That's not the pirates use harpoons for. They use them to either like fly through or drag things in. Ah, loud noise. That was loud. So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Haha. Now you know why they call us twin hooks. Jolly pirate. Are you ready, kids? Who are you? No. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride a harpoon? You should stop here. You know? Oh my god, I could do such a fucking troll. I could just stop a stream after this level and call it a day. Oh my god. I could stop a stream here and call it a day. Oh my god. What kind of a troll that would be, man?
탄원이라도 쌌나?
It would be such a troll, man. Oh my god.
간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
It would be such a troll.
아무튼 확실히 제압하기 편해졌네.
Spoke lag is everlasting. Thank you for the follow. Whoop whoop.
적에게 치명상을 입었구나. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Tanya unlashed later. No!
저는 언제나
태어난
옳은
곳으로
말만 한답니다.
돌아가라. 3월.
I did promise I will finish this the part 2, so okay. We may finish.
오제트의 눈으로.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
We'll finish Canto 2 at least. Canto 2, part 2. Wrong, part 2 will finish me. Oh no.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
당신 짝패군요.
He's saying he's saying he's an ideal for once. Yeah, he isn't truly ideal, right? Isn't he singing all over it? He's singing. Oh my god! Cousin triggered! And it worked correctly.
확인 사살.
잠시 어제
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
징계팀에서 다 남겨드린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Enemy 10 out of 70, holy shit. Hydrate, thank you. I can use that. I can use a hydrate.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는데 우리는 충분하잖아.
방심해.
Chat, I can't read the bad things you guys type if I don't read.
너도 누군가에게 나가서 지킬 게
그게 의미
많거든.
있는 성과는 아니지만요. 지리멸렬.
Oh my god! Pog!
이건
It's time!
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Oh my god, it's time!
파고들 시간이다.
Okay, I'm gonna let the game have fun. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna go stretch while the game's having fun. To the left! To the right! No, wait, to the right! This is the left. Please, one goes to the right! Oh my god!
지킬 게 많거든.
Fun stretch!
우리 어지러지랄 테지.
And dodge the toes! I stretched. So I think Hermes not gonna trigger. Wait, no.
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Pog.
제압 개체를 다시 처리했네.
이 상처를 기억할지.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Yippee!
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Triggered. I did it.
고생 많았어.
I did it.
너도.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
29.
아직 기약은 없.
The big brother. Oh boy.
아무것도 인가.
Let me guess, it's middle, huh? Chad, but it's such a shame that I have no energy. It's such a shame that I have literally no energy left. It's such a shame, chat. It's such a shame I have no energy. It's such a shame I have no energy left, man.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요.
that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know?
오라라? 저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
That guy standing there at the center. Roger really ever shown that this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that or since his home has started posing. Uh-oh. Is he Jojo posing? He loves spending money to fund the anime. Yeah, I will fund the anime, chat. I already found the beach episode. I already got a personal email from Kim Ji-hoon that I found in the beach episode, you know? That we're getting a fat dumpy Dawn in the front view, right? And micro bikini. I didn't tell you that? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Today you learned. Look at that, he's been posing like over there since this home has started.
그런 게 아니야, 단테.
Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는...
Oh boy. You're not able to win even with this? We'll see. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's...
중지, 저, 형이군.
A BB of a middle big brother.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
What's a bitch brother?
작은 형님 아니야?
I think she meant big brother. Dot exclamation point. Do the win rate just for sharing giggles, I guess. Dot. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Love you, Dante. Dante, I love you so much. Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. You know the pretty much traumatized pilot? Ready to win rate this stage, me your fingers. Chat, what will you guys give me if I do nothing more but win rate this whole stage? What will you give me? I will do the whole fight. I will just press the win rate the whole fight. I will press nothing more but win rate the whole fight. How many tries? One full try or just pressing win rate, just for sharing giggles. Just a mere mention on the side alone. Traumatized pilots. We read that.
듣기로는요.
Just for sharing giggles, we can do that. Sure, we can do that. I heard that the fingers, which the middle is part of.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만.
Hey, we did face a thumb, I guess. Are on a completely different level from your other syndicates. I never met any of them face to face before, but 3 tries on the win rate.
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
People like us, you're never supposed to meet them like this.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
You're going to be FUBR.
마지막 한개비를 피워야겠고. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Time for my last sick. It's a good day to die, isn't it? Yoshi, with you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이요.
Uh-oh.
단테.
If the trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tendency, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
The fuck is this music? Alright, how was the warm-up? Oh guys, see him. Biggs bro giving you time for a warm-up, appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses? In the gloomy weather?
일동, 전열을 갖추도록.
All hands, prepare for battle. This music comically plays when you're ready.
이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
Execute measure. This battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer will be our primary objective.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Damn, man. Huge book you have there. I like how he has like a actual pointing middle finger there. I like that. Da, 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 da. Boring. Didn't think. Wait. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
Let's negotiate. If you think negotiate, we're more than ready to listen.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니
Shut dog shut.
어째?
Negotiate with villains such as us here? How?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
Looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think the big brother of the middle would be here in person.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서
So in all those days I spent as part of the middle.
단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
I had this iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다.
Until today, that is.
너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
The raid on my personal safe has forced my hand. Wait, you raided his personal safe? When? Huh? He didn't raid his personal safe. What? Oh damn! Unbelievable! What a mind thinks of doing something so hideous. Wait, what?
쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
What? Ain't this about to happen back at Twinkle's Club? A bulky ancient book hangers and wrist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다.
He didn't, but well, yeah. So here on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서받을 수 없는
Your unforgivable sins.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만.
Look, we had a little kettle with Mrs. Smee, but
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
Your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed.
야 잠깐.
Wait, no, stop. Dot.
스미? 그게 누구지?
Smee? Who's that? Oh, whisper. No way, he didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면.
Well then, okay, let's see. With that sin piled on top. Really? The big man began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지.
Can his word by destination keep theirs themselves? Themselves, yeah, I guess. That's a book of vengeance. What's your name is written in it? F-U-B-R-R. And also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that it might end. They might go mad.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는.
Good luck with the fight. Thank you. Get the gender change potion. Listen, we live in the binary world. The world is so luxurious, and the world is so bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Please do not speak, Faust. Please, Faust, do not speak. Faust, please do not speak. Silence. Okay. The urge to blend now. What the hell are you talking about? Was playable. It was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. Hello, Sandra. The luxurious.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며.
Is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your finger comes through it.
꺾으라게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
And the brisky is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. And whatever. I can't read.
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial of becoming the most luscious that one can be. This is Canto. I wanna finish part 2, and we're gonna see how much there's gonna be possibly logically in part 3. Like, it depends how long this stream gonna be until end of part 2. We will see how long the stream gonna be until end of part 2. I am sorry I'm Polish and I have trouble with some weird words, okay? I'm sorry. I am sorry, Zier. Lashes. What the fuck? Lashes. Patience, perseverance, and delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to become the most luscious that one can be. Luscious. What the fuck? ...
알겠나?
Chat. I'm Polish. I'm dyslexic, dysgraphic, and dysorthographic. Okay? And you think, and you somehow think that I don't make mistakes. Really? I have a full combination, and like English is my second language to that. You know? Like, think of it that way. Like, come on. It's Do you understand? No offense, I'm just shitposting. I'm just shitposting at this point. I'm just giving myself some excuses, okay? Do you understand now? The incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and perfect. It's all about his fucking hair! It's all about what's epic about his fucking hair, man! Lusciousness. Lusciousness. There was once a coupon to get the condom personal hands-on hair care.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
from director of the top-level luxury hall saloon on one of the richest ports of Eucorp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
It is said that with that coupon anyone could enter the world of Lucius, whatever. And anyone with the coupon had a privilege for an appointment-free visit. And so? Oh. So, we're being accused of taking his coupon for the hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
So when you call him bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
it means that he can be a real bitch to get rid when you piss him off.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
Anyway, now, damn, we should have steered clear from those bastards.
북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다.
Makes sense, but not the sinners, because it's Sinclair, okay? Because it's Sinclair, okay? No smears. No wait, no Spence. He's a baby, okay? He's a baby, okay? They were to be my first step into the war of luscious.
그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
The coupon thief.
나는 기약 없이 버석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Oh wait, did the person who stole the coupon is the person that they put a super high bounty on? Is that the person that had the coupon? The one that Ishmael have used to enter the club? Oh my god! Hey, no way, what the fuck? Don't tell me I'm right. Just let me try to definite the word of the Bristly.
자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Behold the testament of your hideous sins. Heathcliff! Heathcliff! Why? Can't we just kill Heathcliff? Can't we just get this man fucking shot? The big brother just a piece of paper before us. One it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
I know what was his. Look, it got for kills kitty stickers on it. You got to be absolutely burning those. This was the save of Middle's big brother, right?
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 호수처럼.
Why was he even saying in the first place? I have no idea. It's a very good question. Everyone has different tastes. It's like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없고.
I just know that his tongue sticking out. Your blended lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Someone please shut it up before he adds anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did she even know who, what, or where those coupons were for?
알턱이 있겠냐?
Of course not. Bloody hell.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오.
No, Don Quixote, you are innocent. It's all Heathcliff's fight. It's all Heathcliff's fault, Don. You are an innocent. You did nothing wrong, Don. You did nothing wrong, Don. You are an innocent little goober. You did nothing wrong. So are we the villains of this tale then? Have we become naught but little tippering rascals? Where's for us? Has thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Why am I again doing this stupid voice? I don't know.
생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
How are you doing? Wait, it's Teresa? Teresa's? No, Tyre. Tyrusas cookie. Hi. Which needs the Terror X. It hit Cliff. Oh god. He should. He should. The blue gates will get him. The blue gates will get him. The blue gates will turn him into a book. Hi, Mini Clown. Hi, chat. Hi, new people. Taos has not once given a second look at the hair salon. Yet why?
그런 게 있어.
I've got my reasons.
단 한 가지 희소식은
There's one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지.
The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal, indefinitely close to nil. In fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Is that we all be OOF'd before Heathcliff even gets a chance to use them. With his extended fashionable speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wipe the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
And the price for your sins is death.
8조 20항을 보면
Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says
거기서 A형의 6번째
on the row 8, line 6, hair salon coupons. Huh? The book has instruction in case someone steals their hair salon coupons? Yeah, same Dante. That's a pretty good book, I guess. That's a pretty nice book to have, I guess.
그래, 찾았다.
Let me guess, death. Aha! I found it!
관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately.
역시 속좁.
Truly a BB. I'm cooked. Yeah, I guess I'm cooked.
나는 중주의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Complete and total extermination, yeah. My name is Ricardo, big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Or bitch boy, I guess. Rush through her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the bud.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And satisfying. I get a proper luxury cig next time. If there is next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. I hate you so much, Heathcliff. Fucking thief. Oh no.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Oh no.
준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Okay, Chad, I promised. We're doing win rate. We only win rating this whole battle, okay?
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
We only win rating this whole battle. Let's see. Believe in the win rate button, chat. Anyway, I'm just shitposting right now. We do one win rate attempt and then I'm gonna actually take.
앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
제 상태가 좋지 않네요.
God damn it, she's struggling.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Thank you to get free shit now. Yeah, I need to. Damn, Roshu, no! Ow! Okay, that hurt.
이럴 땐 미련 없이 다 쏟아버리는 편이 좋아.
That actually kind of hurt. What the fuck? Oh, I get a shield.
내 말을 들어.
That hurt.
키라 중엔 내가 그나마 너희의 안위를 걱정하는데 왜 가르쳐준 대로 안 하고 쓸데없이.
날카롭고 정확한 대로.
My coupon.
그 슬픈 눈빛. 쭈꾸리야.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Can you all kindly actually roll good, roll correctly, please? Can you guys keep winning? Like Donna, for example. Holy shit, like Dawn, like literally smacking. Can you all like keep winning like Dawn keeps winning?
일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
No, Snows are actually deadly allergic to winning rolls.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
살고자 하는
Damn it.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을
포위만
처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이었고
적개체 무력화.
We are not using anything. This is strictly press win rate button attempt. I know I can use fishman skill. I know.
당신
I know, but this is a strictly a win rate press win rate button attempt.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
펜.
자.
전술 시야
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
정확하게.
With the power of justice.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Ow. I think new players don't even realize that this was what Spy was supposed to be. I feel like this fight was supposed to teach us a lesson.
셋째, 무어몽중. 그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
That I'm not gonna learn.
또 마찬가지.
억제 성공. 질 예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
방금 공격은
확인
좋았어.
사살.
이대로만 계속해보면
네.
좋을 텐데.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
하고들 시간이다.
I've ever been ad in the middle of all this.
적에게 치명상을 입었군요.
Here you go. We're gonna wait until until Twitch comes back, okay? From the ad
제가 늘
break.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Pum 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 pum. Win rate button. Kimoy. Easy move, Kimoy. You finally get 0-0 and then I curl. Rip. Yeah, I've been waiting here with Ryoshu pointing a gun at you guys. Ryoshu just been pointing a gun at you guys, you know? She's just been like, I'm gonna shoot you guys. Ryoshu been like, you guys are getting shot with the bang bang. You guys are getting shot. Like 3 minutes, who cares? I'm gonna let her go. Oh, there he is. Ricardo. New. Oh, I see the problem. Don't damage, paralyze. Don't damage. Target loses. Dominator, combat stun, inflict. I wanna read him a little bit. Mission unmet. Anytime middle ally is killed and can counter game one of ooh, that's gonna hurt. Definitely is gonna go so in this turn. If the ally is attacked, it's unit faster damage than 12 and with the skill. They'll stand SP. Oh no. Fixed panning. Panning does not change. Panning time vengeance. Low moral effect. So gain 1 power defense 3 down. Gain 1 defense amount of defense damage to the floor. Turn start gain 2 attack power. Oh god. Well, chat. Can I use egos? Can I use egos? Can I use egos? Can I use egos, chat? Can I use egos or I can't use egos? Can I use egos? On the win rate shenanigans. Or I can't. I did promise I'm just gonna be pressing win rate button. I said I'm gonna be pressing only win rate button, but I've been thinking about using wing bait. Here we go, chat. It's the wing beat time. I'm not really sure what wing beat is actually going into, by the way, as well. I didn't pay attention. Oh, actually? Here we go.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처는 고기는
Nice 37 damage.
방금의 물리적인
God, I like do no damage to him. Oh my god.
개체의 정보까지 일일이
Ron is staggered. Oh fuck, we're cooked. Sorry, I can't read.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 예측한 대로 전술 시야 전개.
Ow. Okay, fuck it. Let's just. Ron is struggling, man.
잠깐.
당신
진짜?
짝패군요.
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
예측한 대로.
Well, gonna have to learn something, I guess. Yeah, I know, but not. This is not focused fight, right? Oh, this is. Oh wait, this is focused fight. What the fuck? I thought this was not a focused fight. I didn't think this was a focused fight. Go! Watch your back.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Punishing is gone.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
나를 나쁜 새끼라로 만들려는 거야?
Yeah, we appreciate. Bye, Ryoshi.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
개체들이 예측하기 힘든
Oh wait,
상처를
what
펼치려는 듯하고
are you doing?
주위에서
Why are you shining? Why are you shining? Rest in peace, everyone, yeah. Wait, we can save it, chat. We can fix this, okay? We can fix this, right? Nothing will go wrong, right? Nothing will go wrong, right? Nothing will go wrong, right? Nothing will go wrong. What can go wrong on this stream, right? Nothing will go wrong here, right? Everything will be okay. Hey, hello. What?
당신 짝패군요. 일단 캠프가
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다.
Here we go, appreciate time.
방법을 모색해 주세요.
Here we go, it's Furisio time! Dead. Dead. Just dead.
하르메스의 의지.
I should have changed the target, I think.
유쾌하게 그대 선택받았습니다. 파도가 밀려드는구려.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
쿠폰!
벌써
분명한 공격이 오겠지만 내버려 두세요.
전원 전투.
당신이 제일 잘하는 일이잖아요.
Where is it? Where is it? The main target has less than 5 plus 5. Oh my god, my hair coupon! The fact I'm still alive is stupid. I guess, I agree. It definitely is stupid. And to make this even more stupid, let's have fun.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Just for shame giggles. Because I knew it's gonna lose. I knew it's gonna lose anyway, so.
그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
정신 안 차릴 거야?
우리가
직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
어둠에 익숙해져야 빛이 보일까.
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게
관리자님은
좋겠어.
좋겠어.
Yeah, win rate didn't teach us anything. We didn't learn anything on win rate.
이만 땡을 쳐줬으면 하는데 아무래도 딸아이는 그걸 잊은 것만도 같소.
Do it again. Do it again with win rate. Yeah, no.
고되지만 아직 단말기의 울림은.
So what am I supposed to learn on this? What does this game wants from me?
멈춤은 없는 것이겠지.
Yeah, I know he gets bonuses from death. So just don't kill his things. That's simple enough. But 20. I still have to kill those guys before even this guy spawns, right? It's like...
강습 준비 완료.
He's here to mock me. He's mocking me, chat. He's mocking me. His existence is mocking me.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
So another playthrough. This took 3 hours. Someone else. Oh god, we may be here forever. Oh boy. We may be here forever. It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you, chat.
제어기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Step back seeing they did it. Isn't it double damage? Style threshold. Ah. Holy coins, man! You still are negative. Technically, we're almost still negative, so. Done.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
불.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
바비 교환.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
초전해! 확대!
될수 있지.
Pew. Go down.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 칭찬할 필요 없어.
이것 봐. 전술 시야체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
This one's marked as a prescript target.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무의 적개체 무력화.
제압 개체에게 피해를 준 것 같아.
Okay.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
I don't think this is gonna go well, by the way, but
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
second try to charm. I wish. I wish it would be this simple. I could technically do this. I would like to do the buff, but we must outsyn the brothers. Yeah, we must become truly sinister.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
피오.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
나가리 판이네.
I love when this rolls 0. It's always funny.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황
ew.
같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
날카롭고 억제 성공.
Great, dude. Great, right.
예측한 대로. 이래서 전기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Pew.
없잖아.
Good job.
돌아가라. 우리 어지러지할 테지.
Good job, Dom.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 나빠졌겠지만
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
Hermes is active.
상황이 끝나면
Do I use Hermes though right now?
되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
I don't have to use it, right? It will stay here, right? If I don't use it, right?
사고될 시간이 적개체 무력화 전부에 확인 사살 3월
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
Yeah, I just didn't know how. I didn't remember how. Well, I didn't know how it works. Everything in all this. Come on, dude. I think the joke is do not kill his like little guys. I think I have to try to not kill his little teammates. If we... What she does? Yes. Or not, I don't remember. I have a goldfish level memory, okay? I have a goldfish memory, okay? Oh yeah, I can't take that over. Because those are 4s. What's blessing your ears? I don't know.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Leave the little guys, kill Ricardo, you dude. No, we can't attack Ricardo, we're gonna kill his little guys, huh?
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
약직 보강 완료. 써야 할 때가 왔고.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠다.
전술 시야
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
No, rodent!
모든 것들과 함께
I forgot that this does that.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한 업적이 없겠죠.
적합하진 않을 것 같은데.
아니야, 티페리트. 생각해봐. 안 하는 것보다 어쩌면 의도적으로 내성인 부분을 건드렸을지도 몰라. 좀 더 신경 쓰고
제약계
다
제게
모르고
만든
저러고
수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
We're close to his like little
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
What is this power? I will? I don't think I will.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
더 큰 속도로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Oh wait, he's staggered.
차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Oh my god, he is actually staggered. What the fuck? Do I want to? I don't think it's worth it, but I could try. Completely bleed on the target, that doesn't work. Just attack, I guess, just attack. Doesn't look like he's losing HP at all. Oh, he does.
개체들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을
Panic
펼치려는
Vengeance.
듯하군요. 주위에서 관찰을
Assemble,
지속해
summon two goons. What is this going? Maybe I could. Oh.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh wait, I forgot this guy has higher. Bye, Yiseng. That's on me. I hate this evade.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Oh, he staggered again.
팽. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
헛, 총옥과 비. 코코.
코코.
방금 공격.
어?
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래? 영상을 남기면
No! Kitty! I guess it's scripted enough games. Uh-oh. Complete and total. No!
직원들이 전멸했군.
What the fuck is this? That's not...
똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 전원 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야
He
할
hit so...
테니까.
He hit so hard that he fucking removed ID from my Ishmael.
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
You're general like nothing happened. Fucking joke. Look the idea of her, yeah. They skinned her. Oh god, that was actually cool. That was kind of cool. I liked it. But the thing is, they have fucking disappointment. I'm sorry, Zir. Okay. I am sorry. Go get sleep. Go to bed. Go sleep. Vicky beat him, yeah, I guess. Like it's nothing.
내 손질 받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Like my hair that we should have received its rightful care that day, and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs begins to shake. Strategy resurrection. It all seemed completely meaningless against this outlaw. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Poor Faust. Speak, Faust.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다.
He must come up with a new plan.
저는 또다시 신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로
my bodily
뭔가를 조언하기는
bores me to death with the eternal ticking. I imagine that would be funny. Oh god. My bodily functions will chase again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you.
그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지
Sooner or later,
처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
sooner or later, the man from the middle will come for you. What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다.
The involvement of the individual affiliate with the middle should have not happened.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면
No matter how many times you...
당신의 머리를
Yup. It will no matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing new different ways of killing Heathcliff.
단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을
Huh?
짧게
Baton? You're saying I have a baton on my head I don't know about? There's a
번을 누른 후
hold it times, tap it times, hold it times. How many times? What? There's a bump on the back of your head. Tap it times, hold it times. I grow accustomed to annihilation. I grow accustomed. We had plenty on our journey here. Listeners always gave their lives to learn enemy weaknesses or patterns, like work out the strategy from a rear. The answer would be somewhere within our reach. But I think not this time. Slowly but surely, we figured out the answer. As for the promise of the answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에
charging my head explodes? I'm sorry, what?
30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이
What do you mean charge my head explodes? What do you mean? Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge my head explodes. Gonna explode good luck fast, yeah. I guess.
쉽게 말해 자포입니다.
In other words, you can self-detonate.
황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
This is our last resort. An emergency preventive measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금 가지를
What? Why do I have that in my head? Who installed that? While the explosion rates may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the star of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. What about Vergilius? He said come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간
It's Vergilius. What do you mean he can't freaking? What do you mean he can't just sit on the bike and pedal with the power of the blue gaze and power through to us, right? He can't power on the bus with sheer force of his legs. What do you mean he can't? Instead we have a safe predicament underlying on the situation. If there are no troubles here, reach. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are.
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠.
I am well aware of the consequences.
최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I am well aware of the consequences. The world will meet its end here. This is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away, or take the ball and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake let Vergilius cross the border and.
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
There is a chance, yes. There's a chance, yes, but it's extremely slim. ... This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson, that there is always a bigger fish in the sea. But this man, he's not going to stop until he completely broken every single will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation of the middle faces the repercussion. Is replicated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다.
Even though
결단을
even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no, Limbus company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make the judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Look what we have here.
몸은 다 터져 나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
Torn into pieces with burning eyes, it's not time to rise.
이딴 것들 때문에.
We can't. Not here, not like this.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
TikTok can bring back the dead, huh?
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
With the world we live in, is that kind of thing been allowed in the city though? Guess I go ask the great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I bring myself, tell her the same thing. Shut up!
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
Stop fucking around and do your job.
다음 기회에.
Give it a try. Why don't ya?
살려. 다시.
Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn on clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
The victory feels a little bit dirty, chat. It's a victory, I guess. It's a victory, I guess. It is a victory.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Holy shit, he's shining. Good, you nicked my sunglasses. Holy
하지만
frick.
다음 기회에.
Too bad, you have to try again. Damn it.
얼마나 많은 파도를
I didn't face all those.
넘어왔는데.
I didn't face all those waves just to.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
As long as I can keep trying, I can. The mist thickens. It's glowing like glow sticks that the road others, yeah. It expands, devouring everything. Our future, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory had. And so does the fog. Does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crashes my clock? Could Virgil piece my shadow clock back? No. Is it even possible? If I did what Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shell of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Your repertoire is starting to get old.
메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
How about we just zooming right past that? And to the main event. I call this clock bashing. ...
안돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
I think this is the end of Limbus company. No, Dante! No, Dante, run! Get out here!
이 지경을 다 겪고도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
The clock fella's gonna be someone very precious to you, huh? Just look at her hanging onto my leg after all that beating.
관리자는 단테... 단테는 안 돼!
Not the manager! No! Not Dante! Not Dante! Should I press the button? Yes. Is it really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. Ding! That sudden sound taught clearly through the blinding fog. What? ... Monka Giga? It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modern than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly guided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar, a giant harpoon that was attached to the bow of the ship. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny stiff in half with his bare hands, stared at it in stunned silence. Wait, who the fuck is this? ... It became clear the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist, we saw something flash on top of the skiff. The figure heralded something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Pog? It wasn't Virgilius because it was blue and it wasn't red. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had ever struck at us. The air itself quaked. Who the fuck is this? It was not the distance that more people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to a lobotomic core branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
You. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure has thrown was a harpoon. The harpoon too immersed to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. Oh? The hooded figure arm was wretched in a familiar light.
영감탱이.
You old geezer. Familiar light.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기억 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 보이는 게 없어서
A collar?
고래로 보이나?
Wait, we having a collar here? Oh my god. But you were out there fishing. What? You think you're just some hot shit now that they made you a collar? Just because you hunted a marine whale? Are you challenging the middle to the hand like we're some whale? That's it?
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Familiar glow from an arm, huh? The middle is no different from a whale, huh? But that's not why I'm here.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
I'm just after a fish that got away.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸.
Middle never forgets. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets.
그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적어 놓으세나.
Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugged the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon spool until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
Those that do not bend break. The harpoon turned off his entire shoulder with it. What the fuck? It was a force that chef turned most people into tattered meat. It would have turned most people into tattered meat. Holy shit. Okay, what a gamer.
썩어도 준치군.
Not bad.
다음은 어떨까?
Would you like to give it another try?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만
Maybe because
기억하는
of
게
shouldering, I guess. Fine, fine. I'll leave for now, but don't you forget.
중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다.
The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their backs on it. Back on it.
그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
And the middle always pays its debts, in whichever form. Ishmael had no choice but to watch in silence. As the old man approached us. Their harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, he could never hope to get out of his way.
이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들일까?
Are you two also here to fish? Maybe. That would be cool. Holy shit. An Indigo Elder. Oh! His name is Indigo Elder, okay. Okay.
의외군, 파우스터 씨.
Plot convenience, yeah, I guess. This was unexpected of you, Faust.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
And for you of all sinners to be the one bringing aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Shut your trap, Heathcliff. You are the source of this fucking issue. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants you. Go fucking into your room. Go to your fucking room and sit there until I call for you. Bad. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
Yes, that reminds me. I have to reopen my personal consultation hours for certain kleptomaniac among us. Yes, please. For this, obviously, the obvious disconnect. The involvement of the outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
I consider him indispensable for the completion of this mission.
이유는?
And why is that?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Because I'm the only one who can handle the pallid whale. Holy shit, he looks so old. Poor guy, man. But yeah, this is where he's named Indigo Elder, but holy shit, poor guy like can't catch a break. But why is the smoke blue? Well, it's kind of indigo-ish. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder.
즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가
Chat, the goober gonna explode.
공간에 있다는 말인가?
Are goober gonna explode, chat? Oh no. Indigo, he's a color? Does mean to say that I am, at this very moment, I'm sharing the space with not one, but two color fixers? What part is this? This is 31? This is 531, I think. Essentially after Ricardo fight. No, wait, 52. 532, I think. 31 was the cutscene with the Ricardo, and this is the next one. 532. Yeah, it is 32. Sorry, I was wrong. I just for a moment thought like I just had to think for a second again. Indigo, yeah, two color fixers, yeah.
고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales.
마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든
Or
것을
impaling marine whale.
청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
And last I heard you handled one of the 5 calamities. All impaling marine whale. Yeah. Poor old man. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale, stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Yes, this the very same pilot wave of the 5 calamities normally observed in the outskirts.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
Of course. That's how those things always tend to flow.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
He wasted much time. So I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pilot whale.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
Yes, and time's all we have.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. Wait, we know?
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일
We
테죠.
know? We know where he's heading? It was right here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Now the wrong kind of whale, okay? The wrong kind of whale, okay? The wrong kind of whale, okay? I am not gonna upset this slander. I'm certain you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that the whale to hunt it. ...
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan.
원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
And I do everything to make it work, even if you want me there, only as bait.
그 방법은
And this is how we do it. I understand, Ishmael. Sure. We can do it that way. Yeah. No. The part about the gangbang with old men is out of the question. No, Ishmael. No. That's out of the question. No. Karen, on the other hand, you can think about that. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
You're mad. All that trashing finally sent you off the deep end.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
No one can argue to that. Making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지 질문이 남았네.
I must ask you one last thing.
붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Will you join us to fish red? The Indigo sadly broke his silence with a question. I think that goes to Virgilius. ...
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만
I'm not experienced or partly skilled in handling marine life, but
그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야.
I have other more important concern that prevents me from joining.
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나?
Wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
We don't need a guide. We have problem and we are more than capable of completing this mission.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
To give up so quickly is...
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
I never said I am. Yeah, Aldous, you should shut your mouth 90% of the time before you start yapping.
창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
This loud screaming ship won't do in our hand for a pied whale. Screaming? I don't think Mr. Felix was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
To hunt, the boat must remain near and covent. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
Huh? So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help with. Why? Help out why?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
Try this could go much smoother if Virgie was with us.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
We can prepare a boat that fits your specification. Should you request it?
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
That's alright. I sail my own skiff.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것
Shut
같이
the
생겼던데.
fuck up, Heathcliff. Shut your mouth. That old Dinkley? That way could split in two with a light wag of its tail.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it's extremely durable.
X사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 자료였을 텐데.
Oh, X-Corp mentioned. Oh my god. I see that X-Corp's alloy have been used for its construction. That could have not been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Shut the fuck up, Dawn. No. Actually, you know what, Dawn? Go on, fangirl, my girl. You can fangirl all you want. Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee? Then I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군.
I noticed an area discovered that clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifetime.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
I don't know how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
It will not work against the whale.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
So stars now, get used to the idea not everything can be brought back. Yeah, like literally Ishmael that told us like ages ago. Why? Why did you accept? Even if the Virgilius opted out. It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
Canto asks why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
You asked the wrong questions. I would have denied your request had Reed agreed to take part. Oh.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Ah, okay. Let's see the red join us. We would together battle the whale in a long and actual struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with him.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
This is why I would have opted out if red chose to join us. Huh?
그건 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Because the hand would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Whatever does that mean? Their intentions elude me.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
Ah, that means I would not be able to test the limits. Fair.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
The limits? What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도.
Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have and...
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면.
Out of fears humans drew borders, even on the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
Beyond are the stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding. Beyond even the concept of fear itself. Okay. Does it speak? Kind of, I guess. I like this old man.
나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
But I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts, the outreaches?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
The whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you?
아, 자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군.
Ah, so you have been a prey once, cellular.
이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지.
Countless lakes here also devour summon calamities.
언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면
If you find yourself at the crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you,
지금 했던 이야기를
recall this conversation.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아.
I'm not good with advice, never was.
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은
Still, I thought I'd part a few words.
같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As a fellow seafarer, I suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the Osman direction, we rode on a skiff prepared on the Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. It was Ishmael's plan, but I have no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I was going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? Exclamation point. I see another vision of Ishmael. Holy shit. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. What the fuck? Ishmael, you... Holy fuck. She was lifting the body from the waters. The body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of meat tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with a lashing before what looked like a captain's mutilated corpse. Holy shit.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Beautiful, nice. I like this one. Holy fuck. It's good. Rocks. Rocks.
강습 준비 완료.
Rocks. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first two alive at separate destinations for our plan. Something is floating over there. And long after we crossed the line, when the lake water turned dark grey, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
As those islands?
맞네요.
There's a lot of them.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
It may be reefs. Perhaps this is the lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청
I guess
커요.
it's like backs of the whales or like creatures or something. Well, they sure do look like rocks, but they're too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테.
Do you sense? Auch the Dante? Oh
저것들이
god.
몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into the area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown that may lead to this plan's ruin. Huh.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
If you can sense the most general direction of the golden bow, please relay it to me. I can use it and approximate its location.
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
I can assure you a degree of accuracy. Now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
Huh? What couldn't have been just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다.
They're able to do it under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has a very few in the way of obstacles.
육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
The urban areas in the city are dense in structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density and also complicates matters, considering that Dante can detect golden bowl only in the close proximity, considering there may have been insurmountable obstacles in our way. Their sense will not be of much help there.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So the back to just being a usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when I was so far away. I raise my finger and point towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirm. We will turn the ship around in the direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearing to the island or reef. Heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael grasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Oh. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of the destined unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waters hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Ismail, do you have any information to share with us?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는
Yeah, here.
정확하게 알고 있죠.
Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
Alice, I can clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가?
Trying to avoid the wild currents to find safe power around those rocks. Understood. Aldous nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself at the ship as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
Around 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain patterned, blistering rock. Around 500 ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, profound surface. Oh, upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands.
좋아요.
Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine output levers as if something has clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
Good, we made it past first rock.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
The texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it?
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
GE. That's not the texture of the rock or even soil. I guess those are like living creatures then.
두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second one.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
Oh, what's so weird about the texture? Can't see over the big boy and the long one.
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
That there is a living, breathing thing.
뭐?
What?
잠깐. 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
Wait, Slabby. What were you steering the ship? We're going to crash into the third rock at this rate.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
And that's why I'm going to do all this. That's where we get off.
잠깐. 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬?
The rock? Creepy, porous rock over there?
야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
Oi, feel free to crash into the rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta screw your head on a different direction on the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다는?
What are you talking about? Look. A loud shock and air-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding across something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨, 운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
아니, 맞겠군.
Oh yes, she knows.
흰색 설마
Wait.
이스마일 씨?
Wait, that white color. Ishmael?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Wait, yeah. Those aren't islands or rocks. Wait, those are bumps on the whale. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from the earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
They're all part of a whale. A colossal creatures shudder as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh! Holy shit.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
Pallid blue mermaid.
제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Oh my god.
하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
포위망 구축.
Though chat, I think we are gonna have a separate stream for part 3, by the way. Fire maybe Blue Edition, yeah. It's almost 1:30 AM, so I think we're gonna finish this part and like have an part 3 on a separate stream.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
코이.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 이제 칭찬할 필요
신개팀에서 다
없어.
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
전술시야 전.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
At least based on what I'm thinking about, like thinking time-wise.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
3월. 앵화.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄
At least I said I'm basing that on that we have been up for 5.5 hours and it is kind of late. Oh, big guy.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
좋아. 코이. 당신
지키기. 너도 누군가에게 나도. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
빰빰빰.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Pallet wave. Yeah, I guess, yeah, see, like I have to clear 5 to 55, so like this, and there's gonna be like one more level, and that will be end of this act part.
강습 준비 완료.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
와. Pata. Here. On right.
당신 짝패군요.
Just by the way, just to confirm, do I understand how this Ishmael works right now? Like, did I figure it out somehow myself? That if I want Ishmael stuff to activate correctly, I have to have her skill be the same one as the same color as the skill that's being used on the first slot, right? So like if I want to do it that way, I want it to be synchronized with that, I have to use the defense skill so the skill is the same. Right?
당신 짝패군요. 예측한데.
For her to get the stacks.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
I have no clue.
또
fair.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는
보이만
법이지.
구축. 차라리
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지 마.
샤.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아. 5. 제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Good job.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
아우.
전술시야 전.
제 상태가 좋지 않네요.
오제트의 눈으로.
사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
사고될 시간이다.
Hello, Shell. You're coming like you're very close at the end though of today because we're very close to finishing part 2. I think there's like one more stage after this one.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
You're very late, essentially. You missed the funny fight, by the way. You missed the very funny Ricardo fight.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I second tried it
부서지고 파괴되어도
when the first try was attempt to.
좋아.
When it's later, never. Yeah.
땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것.
I second tried it when the first try. I literally tried to win raid button the whole fight. Right, I get it. I get it now. All of those rocks were actually whales, and I get the mermaids pull out of those balls.
피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
But I think it's a lunatic thing that. Why even drawing their ire, huh? Could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
Looking at some Steam, how can I game of whack-a-mole of the salon? Is that it? When we took the video, yeah, welcome and having insane IDs, I guess. Welcome in the world when I have like OP IDs and essentially. Imagine this way: you have a puzzle you have a door that you have to solve the puzzle for, but the 2026 game gives you a soul, so you can just solve through. Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
Dogming for you? Stick to months, dogming. Holy shit. This is the only man I know.
설명할 생각으로.
I think dogming took me like 5 tries. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Hitler Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Dishma with expectating eyes. Expectant eyes, oh my god. Yield my flesh to claim my bones. Can't help you. I never really successfully lost Clash and Ruina. I never successfully lost a Clash on that. I never successfully lost a Clash in that. Never. Never yet in Ruina I never lost the fucking Clash. And I hate it. I never got really... Well, I lost it like 2 times, but I never really got to actually use that effectively. There were always another sense where looked to her for some answers. Ishmael? And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
I also didn't think we'd actually be doing this.
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Well, so there's this legend-like tale.
전설이요?
By the way, spoilers. Shh. I know nothing what's farther in the game, okay? Shh. Legend?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼.
I knew that Kim is technically in the game because I already saw his icon in a far-reaching mirror dungeon, but shh. Each lake of the Grey Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are many tales as there are lakes. I really kind of expect, like, I already figured out that if Kim is in a freaking mirror dungeon, he's definitely in a freaking, he definitely has its own little thing. I would not be surprised it's like an interval or something. But there's this one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the ancient legends of old.
부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수. 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
The legend of the gloomy grey lake, of wharfing and rambling, sailors sang legends of that lake, passing it down for years upon years.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Two men fade down veiled path of misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
By gloom and let whales draw their perils in search of pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
Tomb shall be thy mist path, heading by weeping whales.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
Whatever does that mean?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Ah, it's in there. Hear the poets' wails to wake them. Draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pied whale should clear of the mist.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
Do you believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash?
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
Let me. Didn't think I ever get to say those words before my deathbed. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. But
너 멍청하냐?
are you stupid?
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
Hey, listen, what does waking those whales up have anything to do with getting rid of the thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말
He's more stupid, so he can't be saying anything. Yeah, true. Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Yeah, I agree, Faust.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Shut up, smartass. I'm serious.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
And you think the law that sends whales after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact time makes more sense? Huh?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요?
You think the law that makes us go in circle before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from makes any sense?
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고.
I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
This is just the way this place works, okay? Just you just have to accept it. Accept that.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
I guess it's like that because of the U Corp trying to regulate the laws, lost knowledge. That's why they've been passing that as a folklore song, so it can be technically considered like not actually law thing, but something that people can like use as knowledge, but without being restricted by U Corp. Fine, I give you that. But like laws of the city, as outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated in those variable coordinates or whatever. And what you're planning here is some vague or song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
Yes, because I seen it myself. Just shut him up.
그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded a ship, she had a very unfortunate opportunity to witness this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Because that's how she saw the pied whale. Hitler felt silence, scratching his head. The rest of the listeners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
They really don't like you.
비쳐요.
Took the words right out of my mouth. They're so perfect to each other for each other.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아.
I don't like any of this, Then that you're not kind of last to lie. Or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand on a petty squabble.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I keep whacking those small like things with this club.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
I can also accept your explanation, but from now on I would appreciate if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything.
노력해보죠.
I try.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
In a way, I'm relieved that we have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find out next whale.
명령하신 대로.
Yes, executive manager.
청원, 승선.
All aboard, man.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Could this be the hilt my flesh actually worked here? Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though the blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the great sea.
마침내.
Finally.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직
The pallid whale. Oh, I see you. I see you over here. Oh, it's gonna be an open mouth. And that's gonna be enters the dungeon. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. He's thinking whatever he touches the ship. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does get that. He kind of does get that. Oh yeah, isn't this a new day already? Oh, it is. I have to clear this stuff. I can make one module, sure. So I guess the part 3 is just the dungeon. Whoa. To where he's quite hostile. Mercus was right. The lake beyond the borders was night pitch black. The waves crestalled, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Not so ideal anymore, Yiseng, huh? Are you saying Yi currently? The wild winds have began to sway the board. Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale. Like a pale gaze?
할수 있을까요?
Like a pale librarian? Oh my god. One and only? The pale mist? Almanac. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this.
언제는 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Do you ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
What did you guys choose for the first anniversary ticket? What did I choose for the Annie ticket? I think it was no, it wasn't Moused. Moused I got from because I was lucky. I don't remember what I chose. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember what I chose. Realistically, for real, I am trying to remember, but I don't remember. Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
Are there any laws of this lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
I remember the way this fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요.
But the rest of it, all I remember was the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come true, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt.
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
So what awaits us ahead is real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Go.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
Then we have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도요.
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요.
No sign of that whale yet, though.
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서
Back then,
공격해 왔어요.
an attack us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was so tense, as they could even be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고
Wait,
높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Oh, no. No, no, no. Why Virgilia pillow? I don't know. I don't know, because... Dante! Collect my books, Dante! Or I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante! I don't know, it's just funny. It's just funny. I was thinking about replacing it with the child Vergilius, but I kind of restrained. More like I didn't have time to make one. Yeah. Machias got up with the lantern and pointed the light source when Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
There's several of them. I guess those are teeth.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가
What's that?
있나?
What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Maybe they're like lighthouses.
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Lighthouses, yeah, I can see that. I am, maybe not. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I never seen it before in my... Oh. Oh, that is cool. Holy shit, I like that. This reminds me of the showcase of an even when Kim Nunju trains agent advantages. The pillow, yeah, pillow is based on that meme actually. The pillow is actually based on that meme. The image, like this. I got this from Twitter, and this essentially was used. Like this was essentially a response to a quote. It was quote tweet to someone having a picture of Angela's announcer with Vergilius written under it. That's from where that is. This is the origin of that. Exactly. This is literally the origin. Ah. Sorry, I'm a little stretching a little bit. Ah. Wow. Getting old. No, I just been staying on the shirt for a little bit too long at this point. Ah. The little exclamation point.
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오.
Ishmael, has the notion of the swaying sea gone to you as well?
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that we can't be true. The physics there only exist in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine moments ago. Then she must have a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어.
See, so that's what it looked like. Even a smart part of it is. A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is this?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
You find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, the rogue wave ahead.
청원, 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
All hands brace. Grab onto to what you can. Splash. Before we even have a chance to say anything, the violence of the wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
We were lucky. There was a high chance that the falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underground, underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금.
Lucky, you saw what was down there. That was. Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly ever struck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
We have everyone, but.
방금.
But we just saw them. There were.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리.
Those are teeth, I guess. We're in lighthouses. They were.
엄청나게.
Oh wait, tails. Okay, tails. Tails. Tails of colossal whales.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Okay, I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
I just want to go back to the time I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래. 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Yeah, they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that. I could see their tails rising over the surface.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
But there's no way they missed this commotion. Actually, the best reward after this Canto is their singing pass on. Yeah, every singing is worth the best reward after the Canto. I do like the singing. The ship is whittling over.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거래요.
The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면.
If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Ow. Whoa!
저게 고래란 말인가?
Over yonder, is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming at. The entire head of an entity, each dwarfing every single whale that we ever through this journey, emerged from the water all at once, in unison. They began migrating in a single direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Merc gave with the plain bewilderment. Oh my god.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Looks like things are going according to plan.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
Then we have to do our part. Ah!
저기.
There! There was a whale that stood down amongst the herd on infallibly immersed whales. Nice. A pallid as a pale death, its height fixed with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
The whale. That's one particularly scarred. Warning, creepy scale incoming. Oh god. They're gonna get consumed or something. I found out it's gonna open its eye.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
Oh wait, maybe that's the scar actually. Wait, that's not an eye, that's a scar. He was right. The wounds, the scars that the prickwood made, they are all still there. Oh, hi Virgilius. I assume that you have finally located the whale.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Harassment! The Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No louder than thunder itself, as though her personality had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm a very storm itself. Answer, you dogs! Harassment!
그래!
Hey!
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
She went crazy. She went crazy. Oh. Set route the pan thing. Full speed ahead. Row!
총력으로.
Full speed ahead. Row. Even Aldous was swept in the sand turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is what Ishmael was like when she saved the lakes, or or is it the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
I see the light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the water towards the whale.
잘 듣게.
Listen well.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
Then the plan worked. Now, it's the eye. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it. It wasn't clear whatever it was the thunder, or the oarman's bellow that awakened the pile whale. Its eyelid began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
It's been long since I witnessed anything like this up close. I like this. It was an eye of astonishing proportion, submerged that no longer resembled the eye from the reflected mirror of the world. You know, I kind of would like to use this as a thumbnail for the next stream. How about that? For the next stream, we're using this as a thumbnail. It was an eye of astonishing proportion, immense and long, but reflected mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지.
I may use that.
이 눈칼.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws close to the whale with a grim, stonky expression. Ismail also aims her harpoon at the grey whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy, some tremble in fear, while others prepare themselves. Look, Wito, it's Ishmael! Blah, yeah, I guess. All of it, the world, contained a single reflective eye that stretches even beyond our perpetual visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라.
Now here's your bait fish. Bite on it.
물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you ever known. Oarsmen, spit the sea with your oars.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
I respect you, by the way. I respect that you have lived years in numbers I can't even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from the place beyond my ken.
하지만
But
난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
I will take this chance to stand before you to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars through the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pile whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 쪄서 나가자.
Now's our chance. Row on, row on. Ishmael rows 1,000 alone, looking straight out beyond. The spinning boat, swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
I've been thinking ever since then about what feeling you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. I like this. I like this. It's like a bumping emotion going just stronger and stronger. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. The outskirts pile whale. Compared to the old harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael heart was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was wrecked by unmerciful pain, the pile whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's really fucking cool. I like that. The maw opens.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Go! I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might. Desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into the endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tender bows as well under the moonless sky. ... exclamation point. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in the sea, we melted in the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Acknowledge. How goes the plan?
들리나?
Acknowledge, hey!
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
Looks like radio's broken for good.
걱정이야.
Worrying. And I think that's the end of Act 2. Because Into the Dark is a dungeon. Surprise the dungeon boss. We finish in 6 hours. Yeah, that doesn't... So yeah, I can't do it today. I can't do this today. I can't do the dungeon today, chat. Another 6 hours I can't do. I don't have power to go through that. I don't have I don't have strength to power through that. But I guess that's the part 3. Clear statistics. 6 turns. 6 turns. To 14 turns. Story. 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 But yeah, that was actually a very good part 2. Holy shit. It was very good. I'm happy. It was so good. Holy fuck. The culminative point, like the whole thing going to an absolute breaking point, like, which is this. It's not really a breaking point. It's like it all accumulated until this very moment. Like, holy shit, that was so good. I like that. I like that. I like that. Thumbs up from me. Big thumbs up from me. Oh, I have. Chat, who I wanna get? Who I wanna dispense for? Oh. Oh, we could get Sunflower actually. I could get a Sunflower. But there isn't anything like very specific I could get that would make sense to get. Well, I could get this. It's ammo, but I already have something that's better ammo for my team. He doesn't have anything that like really powers up ammo. Yeah, there isn't anything like very specific I can get for him. That will make a lot of sense. Sunflower applies. I'm thinking to himself, if I remember. Yeah, the thing is, I wanted Sunflower for my Sunflower team. Sunshower. I wanted him for this. For Lobotomy Ego Squadron. They would like to build. That was the idea. But yeah, I don't think like there's anything like very specific, like what can I get for you? Like what do I don't have for you? This I can't get. It would be nice to get that, but I can't get that because season. V-Corp Cleanup Agent, Kumo Kumo Clan. Of the Association, I don't know if I can get that. Like I would like to get the like I can't get this, right? Like I can't get those, right? I would like to get. As much as I would like to get some of those, I can't. Because I cannot purchase in spirit, right? So that's out of the question, in general. Like there's isn't like a lot of things I can get for him still at this point. Well, I could get Kumo Kumo Clan, I could get this. I guess that would be for a bleed team. If I would want to build a bleed team. That is an option, I guess. But yeah, not to worry on this point. This is not something I should worry about. This like I just was like, oh yeah, I have enough. I could get something, but I'm gonna worry about it later on. It's not a problem for Wito now. But yeah, this was a very good. He's good play with Captain IDs. Yeah, it's this, right? This is where they are. Yeah, the manager of La Marucha, the princess of Kama, the barber of La Mahua, Manahaland, whatever. The Otis with TDs, the TD Otis. The TT Roja, which I was actually complaining about, thinking about getting. No joke, I was actually thinking about getting those. But yeah, I may get those as well. I do think like about getting a blood team partially as well in my head. Like I have an idea. I would like to get a blood team. That sits in my head that I could build a blood bleed team. Blah 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 blood bleed. Let's just do it this way for now. No wait. Oh, there are Hoshes here. Clear. So what I do have that does bleed currently. No, that doesn't matter too much. You do bleed, I think. Right? You do some bleed shenanigans, don't you? Yeah, you are something that does bleed. I'm gonna have this that does bleed. Kumo clan, I guess, for Yoshu. This does bleed as well, so that technically is an option. But gain charge, gain red eyes. I don't know. There's a prince of. There's a prince. There's this guy that I think is a bleed ID here. Kumo is a bleed ID, I guess. Kumo ID. Or it's or cyst, or this one as well. That could be bleed. I don't know what's better here for bleed. But I have both. I guess captain as well could be an option. House of Spiders, Pinkies bleed, I guess. This is more poise. Captain is good. Oh yeah, I have Priest of the Malakucha, so I guess this is bleed. But yeah, as you can see, like I don't really have a lot of bleed units right now on this. Like I have this, but I don't know which is better here for bleed. I would have to build the whole bleed setup here, like I guess. There's a lot of... They're talking about those captains, like this captain. Kumo captain or Privy captain? I don't have that one yet, so... As you can see, like I don't have a lot of IDs, but I would kind of like to make a bleed team, I think. I do like the IDs, so... But I would have to like get everything. Like I just have to like figure out what I want to do here. This is kind of like just thinking. This is just like thinking what we could do. That's kind of like just to think what I can do with this. I do like this one. It grows on me. But yeah, this is still like a team that I need to build. I need the freaking twin hooks here. I need the freaking one I can't get here yet. Kind of cringe. Like I can't get the Sinclair I want here. Like I can't get the freaking Thumb Sinclair. Which I would really like in this squad, but I can't get him. I can't freaking shard him. I have to either like luckily pull him or something. Or wait for the season end, I guess. Which is as well like an option. But yeah, let's do the final thing for tonight. Let's do this. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Unlocked itself. Oh my god, let's do this. It unlocked itself. We can do it. Oh my god, it unlocked itself.
강습 준비 완료.
It unlocked itself. I can do it. Oh my god. New grinding spot for XP. New grinding spot for XP.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Let's fucking go.
기를 수 있을 거야.
호위만 구축.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
너희가 죽지
앞으로의
않도록
전투도
도와줄게.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
But yeah, I just wanna... I need definitely XP materials. But yeah, I may build a bleed team, like, as well as like something that I would like to do. Burn team would be fun to have, but I don't think I have enough things to build a burn team as well. But yeah. I suffer from lack of level up materials, by the way. That's the first suffering I have right now. That is the first issue. Lack of level up materials. That's the problem we have first. By the way, what's the point of those? Like the game shows like those different tickets that can be used for lower levels, but like I cannot see anywhere like how to get those. Can you even still get those tickets anywhere? Are those like unavailable anymore? And you cannot like get them on the, and you always get like the highest one only.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Yeah, I'm not even takeoff tickets. I'm talking about. I will show it after we finish this. There's that like I have like a red ticket that allows me to like get identity up to level 60 while leveling, but I can't get identity to level 60 because I have a cap at level 40 right now, so like 20 levels would go to waste. But from what I can see on the list, there are like ones that have lower level caps. So I was like thinking, okay, maybe I could use one of those, but I don't see any ways to like get those, so like they didn't appear yet for me.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
If you get what I mean.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Where is it?
기억은 없구려.
I'm gonna have to do this in a moment.
아무것도
Sinners. Let's say, you know, I do this and I'm talking about those level boost tickets. Like, see, there's like level boost ticket 20, level boost ticket 10, level boost ticket 30, 40. Like, I have not seen a single one of those yet. I've gotten that. I don't remember how. From a battle pass, I think. But how do you get those? How do you get those tickets? Can you even like get those? Because like I think like if I would have a way to like get some of those, like I would like to at least get like one that allows me to like get to 40, so I could like get some identities too. Because like, see, I have a takeoff ticket, but I can't use it until I have a level 60, like, because like the XP gonna will go to waste. See, like I try doing this, it will give me a warning that there's, hey, any XP will go to the waste. So yeah, and the same one, I get the same warning up for this one. Refraction ray whale. Nope. Not here, at least. And the one here is the 5, the 50. Not 5 Virgilius. Can it be obtained after season 5? Oblivion ends. Aww. Boo. Hello, not very same Limbus player. Yeah, hi. Yeah, that I can get, but there's no lower ones. I don't like that this has a fucking cap. Okay, I cannot do those yet. Canto 7, Canto 8. Ugh. But yeah, chat, I think we've done for tonight. Actually, wait, hold, let's just do this yet. I can skip battle already. I can already skip battle, but I don't want to waste it. I can just whoop the frogs. I can whoop frog's ass.
강습 준비 완료.
I can just whoop frog's ass very quickly. Very quick frog whooping ass.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
You may go to sleep. Good night, Ishmael. Have a good eep. Where is she?
포위만 구축.
We're gonna do this and I'm gonna stop for night. Oh my god, my ass hurts. It's 2 a.m. and I need sleep.
사물. 앵화.
We're just gonna kill the frog. Good night, Ishmael. Folks, by the way, for those who are here and new here, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow on Twitch, depending on the platform of your choice. You know, like, subscribe on YouTube, press the bell and shit. And Twitch, don't forget to follow if you had fun. Shameless plugin of Wito. Just a reminder for people, I guess. Or if you guys, if you guys would like to, there's Discord, there's Twitter, there's Blue Sky in the description or under the stream. Click those if you want to know when streams are. Those are literally the easiest way to know when streams are.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Just like you think.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, maybe he did.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행할 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
당신 짝패군요.
Tremor burst! Oh my god, the vibration! The tremoring.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도
제압 대체를 다수
이번에도
처리했네.
멋지게 해냈네.
피피오.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
피피오.
칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어.
당신의 누구는
순조로워
이곳을 좀 더
보여서
멋지게
무엇보다
바꾸는데
다행이야.
일조할 거예요.
이 넓은 중앙
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Can I openly with a Christmas rolling greeting you? I would like some Christmas ideas, I guess. I would like some Christmas ideas. I am so close to finishing this. I am so close to finishing. Where is it? Yeah, there's. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's all. That's all this. No. Wait, where's Rodden? Where's Christmas Rodden? Where's Christmas Rodden? Wait, what? Is Christmas Rodden a thing? Oh wait, no, this is Christmas Rodden. Okay, I'm just stupid. No, wait, that's Ishmael. Wait, I'm going crazy. I can't fucking. I don't have IQ anymore. But wait, where do you have a Christmas Rodden? There's no Christmas Rodden. Oh. The reindeer rodent. Okay, this one. No, I don't think I have complete status effect team. I don't think so. You have to take in mind, I may have like a lot of IDs, but I don't have... oh, that changes. Cool. Wait, there are 2 of them? What the fuck? There's like this one, and there's a Christmas one. Huh. For now I have a sinking team that I use. The stinkers. Sinking stinkers. Oh, it's Ishmael? Okay. Yeah, just ignore me, okay? Just ignore me. It's 2:30 AM, okay? Just ignore me. Okay? Just ignore me at this point. It's late, okay? just ignore me at this point. I just don't know who the hell I'm looking at, okay? It's way too late for me. I should be asleep. Okay. I should be asleep at this point. I should be long asleep. I should be long in bed. Holy shit, so many different lake types. There's the whole branch. And then there's the Into the Dark. Okay, chat. The part 3, separate stream, somewhere next week. Maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't know yet. We will see. I need to go sleep. I had fun. I enjoyed myself though. Can I? No. I had fun. It was like very good Canto. It was very like, it was like we didn't finish Canto yet. You know, the part 2 was very good so far. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. The whole thing going into the accumulating itself, like this, like the breaking point with the whale and everything, like holy shit, that's so cool. But yeah, I can't wait to fucking see what story does the dungeon have for us. Sure, I will hydrate myself. But yeah, chat. Tomorrow, aka tomorrow, essentially, like, I don't know, in fucking 17, 18 hours from now, there is a stream, and we're gonna be continuing the Metal Gear Solid 4. I think we are on the last act of the game as well, so if you guys are interested in watching that, you know, don't forget to tune in on this. Other than that, thank you once again, folks, for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. If you have not yet already, you know, don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and like the stream on YouTube to make Wito big and strong, grow bigger, stronger. Vtuber, the strongest tuba on the whole interwebs. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me once again. If you have not, if you would like to, join me on Discord and stuff, or would like to see me rant on socials, don't forget you can find links to that on under the stream on Twitch or in the description on YouTube as well. Very easy to find, very easy to get. Other than that, thank you once again, everybody, for follows today, for likes, for subscriptions on YouTube, for hanging out with me, especially for chatting with me, for actually not even backseating. I am actually very proud of you guys that even though I was getting warnings that people may backseat the living shell that fight, but here we are. It didn't really happen. I am proud of you guys. I am very proud. So yeah, see you folks next stream. Let me find somebody to raid on Twitch before we go. But yeah, thank you everybody. Have a good rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon if you're going to sleep. I am looking who we're raiding, where we're going. So, I don't see any familiar faces playing either Lobcorp or Ruina currently. Is there somebody like I can like see very early in Limbus so I don't spoil myself when I send you guys into them? No, I don't see, like, and everything looks already kind of like something that I would be spoiling myself in. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm sending you guys. I don't know what the fucking... Actually, maybe somebody's playing Arcanites. Hold. Nope. As well, no familiar faces in Arcanites. What the fuck is going on? Where are people? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Why no one is streaming? Why is everybody out somewhere? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm sending you guys. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what I'm sending you guys. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. It's late. But I really wanna raid you guys somewhere. Fuck. Oh, Ume went up. You know what, chat? Go to Ume. Ume is gonna be playing God of War. I don't know which God of War, but whatever God of War. Be nice to Ume. Ume is a bug. Vtuber. Moth girl. Be nice. Be respectful. Respect the rules and shit. Blah 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 blah. Be nice and everything else. Other than that, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Have a... Actually, hold. Boo and Life. Okay, hold. Boo and Life. Actually, hold. Boo and Life. Boo and Life. I'm sending you guys to Boo. Change of plans. Boo and Life. Boo and Life. I'm sending you guys to Boo. Change of fucking plans. Boo and Life. You guys are getting sent to Boo. Change of fucking plans. You guys are getting sent to Boo. Other than that, YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, so I'm very sorry about that. You guys are gonna have to go to the void. What is Boo and Life? Boo is Boobulos Catfishes. She's a catfish VTuber. So yeah, be nice to Boo. Respect the Boo. YouTube, I think Boo is as well streaming on YouTube, so if you guys know how to find her, you can as well pop in, I guess. I think, like, what is her YouTube username? I think you should be able to find her by like this, by this. If anything, if you guys want YouTube, if you guys want to go as well. But yeah, thank you everybody for hopping in tonight. Have a good rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon. Have a good sleep. Say hi to Boo. For those who are gonna join in, Twitch, you have raid messages. YouTube, you don't have to. But yeah, good night, Inupa. Good night, Not Very Smart Name playing. Good night, on Shusune. Good night, Gender Chain Potion. Zir, who went to sleep. Slex, Katmiru, T-Suit, Spog, Teresa Cookie, Lucio, Ishmael already went to sleep. Other beings of the chats. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Have a good rest of your night, people. See you next stream. The raid gonna go in a few seconds. So see you, folks. I love you. Good night.